Right. Had a few issues with OBS, but we seem to be back on track. I'm going to start producing the stuff I need to produce now. Predominantly because... I don't know, also, I wonder if I just turn down this volume a little bit. Okay. Now, predominantly because I just want to get on to the next phase, really. I've got those parts being manufactured fine. So what I need to do now is just build those assembly frames, and also there's other bits to build. Now those modules have been built, so in order to just build the assembly frames, I think what I need here is one module and 12 of those. Okay, so I'm going to create a vehicle depot and get the modules shipped over here. Now I'm not sure how that vehicle's going to drive round exactly. Oh, this way. Okay. So maybe I will create the depot here. And this is all just to get me onto the next stage, really. Now that's my waste. Which can probably go at some point. Let's have a look. Transport truck station. And there's an in and out with that. I don't know why it's not letting me place. Seems awfully close to me, this. Okay, we've got power line there. I think this is going to be... I mean, sending all this all the way across here is just a bit much. Sending all the coal across here is just a bit much, but... Right now... can't seem to, like... It only works when I put it right up close to me for some reason. I don't know why. Where's the logistics? I'm on it. Oh god. Right. Oh. Now we seem to have 2 bits of stuff coming out here, so we'll have one from there. And we'll have another one. Come out here. That wasn't what I was intending, actually. Where's the rest of this? I think I might be tempted to upgrade that to just a level 1, a level 2, just to get those pots that are merging shoved through quicker. Okay, so good. Any excess is because this thing did slow down at some point. Right, so I've got rid of that. This thing's nasty, isn't it? So what I don't need is a storage container, really. But it doesn't matter. I don't understand how I managed to... It's a little bit better. Stick this one over here. Okay. So cleared a bit of space. Now, the truck is going to bring those modular frames up here, so I need to build that truck depot. Okay. That'll do, Pook. Let's get some coal. Sent into the fuel supply. Any excess, we'll see if there's any excess, but I don't think it'll back. Well, this will back up for sure, so there might be excess. Have we got any excess production of concrete? No, not really. Okay. Can I make another truck station? Missing rotors. Got all the necessary parts. Okay. So let's we'll drive down there. Um, yeah, I'm going to need that to replenish, aren't I? So once I put that coal back up, I have to do this very quickly. I've got that to be able to feed that. Where did the coal go? Where's my logistics? Looks like the coal just disappeared. Maximum consumption is just under those two being turned off, but we're going to end up, they'll be depleted on coal. It'll fill back up. I might just turn this one back on. Just to get the edge off that consumption. When I start placing new buildings down, like one over here. Right. Now, let's place this new truck station down here. There's some smoke or something here. No. Just imagining it. Okay. Good. That'll deplete. What's this? I need rotors. Doesn't matter though, because I've got the truck now to do its journey. I'm going to set that to load. Oh, it's not powered. I will be needing more power at some point. Okay, actually, yeah, power consumption's still alright. So I need some rotors and probably some scrap plates and things like that. I've only got one rotor on me. And this thing here is loading up. Alright. At least I've got a route to drive. This is set to refuel, is it? No power. Okay. So it should unload from the truck, really. Yeah, I'll make sure I've got nothing in the truck. I have got loads in the truck. Right. Is that all unloaded? No. Why is it not unloaded it? No, it has. Okay. Right. There we go. Now, can I make stuff? I can make spitter protein. Right, but of course there's no space in my inventory. Right. Biomass related. Go and get some rotors. There they are. That's quite complicated assembly, the rotors, so if they're backing up, God knows what's backing at them, you know what I mean? God, I suspect it's the thing here really slowing things down. Can't get iron plates through enough, can it? No, we must have a couple of hundred rotors packed up in that other thing. Don't know. Right. I'm going to start my journey now. and record this thing. Oh no, better not, because where the hell is that truck depot? Oh yeah. Okay, I better not, because I'm currently just spitting out items into that thing, but I will do in a second. Those are just getting stored up, aren't they? Yeah. I'll just shove coal into there for the time being. That'll keep it flowing. Is that still not empty? Then what I will do is create a storage container here. I need a processing plant, don't I, to amalgamate. I've got steel beams coming out, so it's this versatile framework, which is a steel beam. 12 of those plus one of those, and that's done in the assembler. So I just had that banked up at one stage, but actually if I do this now, yeah, that'll do. Okay. So last thing I want to do, grab that fuel. Okay, it's been refueled. Because it wouldn't have been refueled with a mismatch of fuel. And as a consequence, yeah, we'd have had problems. Okay, so I'm now at this truck station. What I'm going to do is drive to the other one. So I'm going to go to Q. I'm going to start recording. Take it easy. It's not ideal. overpowered this thing. What are those? Those are what we need, aren't they? Yes, they are. Is that it? 7? Well, we've got the smart plates going in. We've got the versatile frameworks going in. And they're a lot quicker by the looks of things. They really are. Flying in there. And then next we will need these parts here, which I don't really know what they are. Are they steel pipes? No. Automated wiring. But I don't know how to make those. Steel ingots into steel pipes. Yeah, we should be alright to hive off steel ingots. I won't be a second.
Mic off. Mic on.
So yeah, steel ingots into steel pipes, which it's 3 ingots into 2 pipes. Okay. What's wrong with that? How's that invalid shape? Right. So, what is it then that does it? A constructor, I presume. Not a yeah, a constructor, just a simple constructor. One assumes. Oops. Okay. That'll be making steel pipes. Now, it make quite a lot of them, so... What I'm going to do is add a storage container, like so. Now, what was this thing about? I could do with setting that as a small objective, couldn't I? Really? This thing here, because I need to get the automated wiring. Oh, there's a lot of stuff here. Oh, no, it's just steel pipes, 100 modular frames, 200 rotors, and 500 concrete. Well, let me go and grab the concrete and rotors, and that stuff. So there's 500 concrete. There's 200 rotors. There's 46 modular frames. 500 concrete. Oh, steel pipes. Okay, that's no trouble. Go and go grab those, I think. Because... Alright, only 30, but we're getting there. I haven't seen that truck for a while. I hope it's alright. Okay, modular frames. Yeah. It's a slow production, isn't it, on modular frames? What's the bottleneck here? Just itself. Well, they're saying that. Where is that truck? Speak of the devil. It's not unloaded many, has it? We'll be able to double that supply soon. Yeah. Well, the modular frames won't keep up pace with the production of other items, but I need a new truck now. Missing 5 modular frames. Oh god. Come on, have your modular frames back. Where's that truck station? Right. I think I've got what I need. So it seems like modular frames are used for quite a lot. A lot of stuff not being used here. Sheets. And rods. Now where are rods? Got one lot of rods coming out, and that's it. That's all who's producing rods, is it? Right. So that was a weird. That's a weird setup. Gonna need a hell of a lot of these modular frames. Right. So what is this? This is setting up reinforced plates, and the reinforced plates are made with nails and rods. Okay. So that's amalgamated those two. They're at 60 per minute. So we'll have this making rods and screws. Um, okay. Now when it's made a load of rods, we'll end up with another one here, turning those into screws. We do need quite a lot of screws produced per minute. So now how many, we're being fed 60 because we've got an amalgamated run here, aren't we? So we can produce only 15 per minute, so we need 4 lots of these producing rods really, because we're getting 60 ingots. So let's scrap that and scrap that, and we will make a bank of these now. So we do need 4. Okay. Now here's the difficulty. I can only split 3 ways. So I might as well just have a splitter, which is logistics obviously, that sits here. Hopefully in between the two. So that's those. Cool. So I can get rid of that merge now. And I can bring that output there. This one here. So all day long these are making rods. Now I need the rods for the assemblers. I'm going to get 15 per minute, but these 3 assemblers are producing... Oh, they're requiring 3 a minute. Okay, so that's not too bad then. So I can feed off those rods now. Up there. Which I think I will do. Okay, what I need is a splitter now. Seems taller. Now how do I put a splitter up in the air? I think what I do is I end up having to use these stackable poles. Could have probably done that a little bit closer, but it doesn't matter. This one is making the rods, so we're going to make this one. Okay, cool. So that will keep rods in supply to those machines. Now we've got those, I think I've programmed them for rods as well. Right, so we're going to get 45 rods out of here. Now, if I was to do another machine, say another constructor. And that was to make screws. We get 40 screws per minute, and it can utilise 10. But we're getting 15 off each of these, so we're getting 45 from those. So I need a lot more screws. One sec.
Mic off. Mic on.
Okay, let's go and have a look at an assembler. So I need 9 iron plates to support these 3. And an iron plate, I'm getting 5 from it, so I need 2 iron plate producing things. And 120 screws. Screws and two iron plate producers. Oh no, 120 screws and 60. Let's get a bit of paper so I don't keep having to go back. Right, so at the moment I've got 3 modular frame producing things, so 3 mod frames. So that's requiring 3 reinforced FE plates and 12 iron rods, 12 rods per thing, which times by 3 is 9 plates and 36 rods. Now, how many rods are we getting out of this, did we say? 15 per minute. So actually scrap that. So we're just getting just under what's required. But that's all right. I'm not too bothered about small losses of efficiency like that. So let's just combine these. mean, small losses of efficiency can add up. I appreciate that. But I just don't think it's worth worrying about at this stage. I don't know. Okay. That's my iron rods. That's producing 30 a minute. That'll meet the demand for this-ish. Yeah, I can always supplement it if I'm struggling. Right. Then what did I say? When I've got another assembler doing these reinforced plates, so I need 2 times reinforced FE plates, okay, to produce 5. To produce 10 in all. I will need 12 iron plates and 60 iron plates and 120 screws per minute. Okay. Now when this gets going over here, that's only producing 40 screws per minute, so I do need 3 of these setting up. So and what's it producing 40 screws per minute from? 10 iron rods. Oh, so I can set 3 of these up just from that. Okay, that's cool. So let's do that then. Let's first of all delete that. Oh no, I had both of these feeding in there, didn't I? So I'm getting 30 iron rods. Oh yeah, that's alright. 30 iron rods. So I could do with merging them again. Should I merge them or should I just feed them in via splitters? Because I'm going to merge and then split, which seems a bit funny really. Oh, let's merge and split, merge and split. Okay. Okay, there's the merge. Oh yeah, I need to split. There's the split, and we will that's producing screws now. 40 per minute. So I'm going to need, as and when, I will need Mark II tracks transport these. But that's all right. That's my 120 screws per minute coming out now. Cool. So now, I've got 120 screws per minute. I've got all those iron rods coming out. Now I've got to figure out. Oh yeah, so I need 2 iron plate factories. Now a regular constructor. That was that freaked me out. A regular constructor, in terms of iron plates, will take 30 iron ingots a minute and produce 20 iron plates, so I need 3 of these. But the trouble is, what's that producing? 30 per minute. And I need 3 iron plate structures because it's doing 20 a minute. So I need another iron plate thing being brought over there. So I'm going to have to bring raw material over there. Ah, no, unless I use this for iron plates. Because that's given me 60 plus 60. Yeah, so I'm going to use that for iron plates. I'm not sure what this is going to be used for when it is used, but so I'm going to break off that path there, even though, yeah, I'll break it off, but I need to know what's on it. So an iron plate constructor is, what was the input? So iron plates is 30 ingots to 20 iron plates. So I need 3 times that. I keep forgetting what's going on. I think I'm juggling too much in my head, but it's not a lot, but it is. And what? All right. So I think, didn't we say this is 30 iron ore per minute, 30 ingots a minute, just to make sure. Yep. So 3 of these will feed into 3 iron plate constructors. That's not too bad. Okay, so I need to split it and then rejoin it. That one's a bit of a nuisance, but that's all right. Now these can sit as far back as possible. Are we going to get them along there? Possibly not. Cool. Right. Now what we could do is we could merge and then split. Merge and split. So logistics. Splitter. We're only going to end up with okay. Now we need a merge. Okay. Now, I'm going to need the 60 rate per minute one. I'm going to also now need one of these lifts up here. I'm going to need that to be just too long, is it? Tempted to bring it down this side actually. Let's just see if I can get away with just moving that ever so slightly. Closer. Okay. I think these are being programmed to do iron plates. Right. Now, when these have done their iron plates, we're going to have two assemblers that are essentially going to have to merge these. I've got some clipping, but it's not the end of the world. It's not ideal either to have clipping. Right. Oh god, they are really close, aren't they? Bloody hell. And I also need the screws doing as well. Let's just let's get rid of this for the moment. Um, where's the No, I don't think these rates, I mean I could be wrong, 20 per minute, yeah, so that they'll be sustained on these sorts of conveyor belts here. Okay, so that merges those outputs, and then I can just simply, I think I can split them basically, can't I? So it's not ideal, but oh well, actually, saying that, it will work. If I put that there, oh. Oh, actually, that did it. So we'll have one coming in here, one coming in there. Now I'm tempted to just get these powered and stopped up. Just let me that's doing reinforced plating. Okay, now those screws are coming out of here. So let's just get they're coming out of here, they're getting merged and then they're getting split again. So I'm going to need these anyway. They haven't got to be massive. Let's merge them. Again, we're not high rate per minute, so that's alright. Just merge them in half. Then we'll split them. I'll just split them like that. This is a high rate per minute, so we will be needing to transport them at a rate of 60 per minute. Which that is doing. And now we just need them up in the air. Okay. So power. Oh yeah, and then so that's now producing those, which will then have to be merged once again. Got to remember about these iron bars. Right, so that will be merged and then split. So we'll merge, merge, and then we'll split. Cool. And then just these iron bars, which were coming out of this one here, I think. What the fuck? What's that Mark 1 lifter? How many? 60. Oh yeah, we should be alright with that then. I never thought to check the limits on these. should be alright like that, shouldn't we? Where's that splitter? However, oh no, it's 60. Right. I might start powering it up from the back end before I power it up from the front end. So I'm going to need power lines are so awkward, aren't they? I don't need power up there right now. Not really contributing anything. Where's the lookout tower? Just make sure everything is powered up. That one's not. Those two are not. Where's the splitter? Merger. I don't know why it's driving backwards. I don't think it makes any difference. It's just odd. Where's the merger? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Right. Yeah, its output is looking good, so. I don't know why it wasn't. Never mind. Right. So we've got two assemblies coming out of there. We're not getting any iron plates or screws into there. Why is that? We are getting rods and plates into that one. It is powered. That's not producing any. Right, are we getting sufficient screws? We should be. I'm just not getting anything coming into this one. Ah. Right, that's okay then. We are getting rods. I'm going to dump 200 rods in there. I'm going to dump 200 rods in there. I'll dump 200 rods in there. Okay. So this is getting screws and plates, all right. They seem to be distributing evenly. We don't seem to have any cessation in production there. Getting 20 plates per minute, and the ingots aren't really going up or down. I presume the same thing with this. Yeah, and the same thing with this. Yeah. What I'll do then is I'll just, those ingots, I'll just grab a load out of here. I might need to repower this as well when I do that. Okay. So I haven't really used those two, to be fair. So I'll shove that in there, that in there, and that one in there. That keeps all that stocked up as well. Let's have a look at these rod production things. Now that's not really getting that's 100 ingots. Okay, so we're getting loads of rods coming out. Should be having one. Something's not producing. Oh, those two are producing rods. So we have got a small rod deficit. I won't be a second.
Mic off. Mic on.
Yeah, the only inefficiency I think this has inherently got is probably that I'm aware of. Where the hell am I? The only inefficiency I think is this 6 rods per minute that we're not getting out of the system, and that's it really, because I require 36 rods per minute and I'm only producing 30 from these 2 machines here. Nope. Ooh. It's producing iron plates. I've got that messed up, haven't I? These 2. Now they are producing. Why is that? Oh, that's idle. Oh. So I was incorrect about that. I've got nothing to connect this up to. So what I might do is just bring that down here. Right, that's better. Glad I noticed. Okay, I think I did notice before, actually, in fairness. Right, that's producing iron plates. That's producing rods from ingots. And that's producing rods from ingots as well. So what I probably could do with doing is just shoving a load... Oh no, I did shove a load of rods in here, didn't I? Was it? Where is it? Oh, this is the one that's redundant, but I might then use that for rods. Yeah, so we've got a little rod deficit here. That will become the rate determining step. What the impact of that? Well, we are a sixth down, actually. That is a significant amount, really, isn't it? I might just... Right. Oh, God, nearly got the wrong one. Where are we? We are here. So what I might do is... Okay. I'm going to need to be an upgraded level, aren't I, really? Which I'm missing. Oh no, it's not that upgraded. Wait, is that really that bad? Didn't change that much, did it? Okay, I'll just slap this down here. Oh God. That better work now. Okay. It's weird, if I stand over here, it seems to work. We're going to end up with some clipping. It's really not ideal having clipping. Okay, we'll split this over here. Try that. Oh, still clipping. It's still clipping quite badly as well. Right. Okay. I need to now merge rods into here. They should all be powered up. And then the final thing I need to do, which is going to be a bit awkward, is after all of that, I might just put the merge a little bit further back. Let's just double check that that does work. Yeah. Where was my redundant one? This one. Okay, I might just I need to put one of these down here. Oh, I'm missing reinforced plates. Come on. I know there's no power to it. Oh, I'll just go and shove these on, these things back in here. So there's the reinforced iron plates back in there. We're a bit short on the old bars, but that's alright. We're a bit short on iron plates in there. Don't know why. Okay, and then in theory we've got good amount of modular thingies coming out. In fact, how many do I need? I don't need many. Let's just have a quick look at this. I could let it run for a bit and then see where the inefficiencies are, but nothing's powered off, which is good news. So, just to recap then. So we've got 2 mines up there, 4 down here. Each producing sort of iron ingots, 60 a minute in pairs. Right. That one's slowed right down, hasn't it? It's stopping there. They're feeding the iron bar production, so I'm not sure why that's stopped. What's slowing it down? Yeah. I mean, I'm just masking the fact that it's slowing down, but I'm getting 60 per minute. I'm only producing 15, and I can only use 15 per minute. So one of these, oh, is producing 60 a minute? No, that should be producing 30 a minute. So it's producing 30 iron ore per minute. 30 iron ore is 30 iron ingots. And then this should be splitting that into 15 each. So it shouldn't really be going up. But it is for some reason. And that's creeping up as well. Unusual. That's not bottlenecked and slowed down, but that is strange to me, but it is what it is. So none of these are short of iron ingots. See if I can just dump them in here. Those iron plates have slowed down as well. I can dump some in there. I seem to have loads of iron ingots on me. So I've got a surplus production. I've got to remember 60 per minute coming down here. And that's feeding into the iron plate thing. Combined with 30 per minute there. I don't understand it. And why is the iron plate slowed down then? That shouldn't be stopping that. Maybe I should just build like a storage cache where it sort of takes 12 plates in a batch. Oh, we have excess iron plate production here. And did we have like a deficit of reinforced plates here? Well, we don't have an excess of reinforced plates. I need 60 iron plates. And each one of these is doing 30 per minute. Oh no, it's taking... Sorry. I need 60 reinforced plates. No, 60 iron plates to produce 10 reinforced plates. So we should have a surplus of reinforced plates. Because that can each of these can only take 3 reinforced plates per minute. I've got 3 of those, that's 9. And these two between them are producing 10. But why is my plate production slowed right down? I'm going to create a storage container of excess plates because, I mean, it is weird to me. I don't know why that's happened. Wonder what the excess is going to be. I mean, we're not. Yeah, there is definitely an excess there. It's 20 per minute, 60 per minute being produced between all three. Those conveyor belts, 60 resources per minute, and then these should be using 30 per minute. So something's really weird to me. Like there's an excess production just slightly there, and that is filling up. I don't know. It slowed it down. It might be because I dumped a load in the system, and it really is just at the edge of excess. Now, how many has he just taken with him? A bloody lot of them, has he? At what rate is that filling up? Well, we know what rate it's filling it up based upon these. So we're getting 6 modular frames per minute. I don't know how long the round trip is, but those in the top right hand corner of my screen, those like frames are going up. Now the question is, do I take the sensible road that I built? The other thing will be coming back down soon. What happens if I'm in his way? Oops. Right. That's a bit of a rogue piece there. Where are... Did I put them in here? Just to one side, yes I did. Okay, so I need a batch of those, and then I can tick that box over there. So new buildings,
Milestone reached.
new
The Miner
parts.
Mark II allows extraction of resources from nature to fix it at twice the speed of the Mark I model. Miners can be directly upgraded to Mark II without removing the Mark I model, just like conveyor belts and other upgradable infrastructure.
Okay.
Unfortunately, setting up the production of advanced steel parts and project part number 3, automated wiring, will not be as easy. Every moment you delay reduces the chances of saving humanity. I will not show you the predictions, it would only demotivate you.
Encased industrial beams. I need all sorts of shit, basically. But that's okay. And then what was the other thing? It was new... Oh, new parts. What are the parts that I've got now? Have I finally unlocked these thingy cables? Automated wiring. Right, okay, so I need a stator. And cable. And that produces one of those. Now what's the stator though? Or a stator? Looks like a motor, doesn't it? With coils on it. Oh, it is parts of a motor. Right, okay. And that requires that and wiring. Okay, so we need to produce a lot of wiring then, basically. And steel pipes. Right. So let's have a look again. What was this? Automated wiring requires cable and stators, and stators require wiring and steel things. So what I might do is move that onto wiring again. I've got enough iron ingots to last me a lifetime, haven't I? So, have I got wherever my thing is that feeds into the waste disposal thing? That. It's always a bit funny this, because you can't just manually feed into that. Right. Let's get rid of iron ingots and iron ore. Biofuel. Seem to be carrying an excessive amount of iron ingots on me at all times. I'll print those coupons another day. So, let's just capture all of this copper, and then as much of that wire as possible. and I will go and put this over here. So there's the copper, there's the wire. I don't know why I've got copper ingots on me. Okay, alright, so that's cool, that'll produce wire and whatnot. But I'm going to have to integrate that copper thing, which has been fairly standalone, to be fair. I'm going to have to integrate that with the rest of the factory. Now, oh, but look at this. Copper and wire coming off down here. Which I don't need to happen right now. And it looks like I don't need to create a surplus of coal either. Just for the moment. Right, so we're doing okay on those plates. We're fulfilling the demand on the plates. We're gradually fulfilling the demand on the other item. I can't remember what it's called now. Versatile framework. Just want to have a quick look at that versatile framework production. Where is it coming from? Okay, so that's the one. Just see if there's any bottlenecks or... Seems to be well supplied. And in fact, there is a bottleneck of modular frames coming out the back of this thing. Oh, brilliant. Okay, so there was another objective that required the use of modular frames. I can't remember. Where the hell? I find this so confusing at times. Okay. What was the objective? Was it logistics? I mean, they all pretty much do. Logistics looks good. I could probably meet the requirements for that. Let's have a look at... Where's my reinforced plate? Oh, I was, for some reason, really short of reinforced plates, weren't I? I still am. Unless there's a backlog produced here. No. It's definitely the rate determining step, the reinforced plates. There's a backlog of... There's definitely more nails than I need. Those are rotor parts, so I've got to remember what's going on here. I'm going to start producing iron plates here. Logistics, I'm going to combine them, so I need that convergence there. That'll do. Okay, so we are producing 20 per minute, 20 per minute. This is using 30 per minute, so we'll have an excess of reinforced plates. Now 20, if we're producing, oh, 5 reinforced plates per minute, how much do each of these require? 2 per minute? No, 2 per minute. So we'll end up with a build-up of reinforced plates and regular plates. That's fine by me. I don't mind that at all. Now we've got here iron bars being split off into nails, and I think the problem is I don't need anywhere near the amount of nails that I'm producing right now, and the answer to that is the nails are full, aren't they? Now as soon as I start changing things, they might go down again. But yeah, I think that's an excessive amount of nails, so I'm going to delete that constructor there. And I'm just going to feed iron bars into this thing here, hopefully. It does require, well, let's just top it up anyway. It requires 20 per minute. Now these, between them, are producing 30 per minute. Oh. So just not enough. Okay, on the rotor front, we require 100 screws per minute. Why is that only 60? Oh, the different things. Alright, rotor's 100, that's 60, so we require 160. How many are we producing? 40. Just 80, so we need more screws. So why is the iron bar slowed down then? Ah, it's because we're not producing enough screws to keep up. No. Doesn't make any sense, that to me. Right, so it's the iron plate is the rate determining step then, by the looks of it. Although saying that, that machine is powered, isn't it? It's not like we haven't got anything powered. I don't know. It's producing 30 per minute. Oh, and each of those is requiring 30 per minute. And then each of these is requiring 15 per minute, so that should be fine. It's just that one that's a problem. I just dumped all my iron ingots, didn't I? Oh well, I mean I've almost produced everything that needs to be produced from that thing. Whatever they're called, the smart things. So I've just got these then being produced. I'm not going to build another one. It'll take as long as it takes. Although, oh, I'm not getting many steel beams out of there now, am I? Is that because I hived off some of it? It is. See that? See that speed up, hopefully. Where the hell was that going to? Right, that should be better. I only created those storage things when I wanted to produce stuff, but I didn't know what they were going to be used for, so I was like, oh, just keep a bank of them. Right, okay, so that is topping up the steel beams at a decent rate. They're no longer the rate determining step, hopefully. We'll see. As long as it gets to 24, we're okay, hopefully. It's using 30 a minute, and we are producing them at a rate of 15 a minute. Oh. Okay. So yeah, they're going down again. $45 iron and coal, and then that's 45 steel ingots. Going into here, I don't know why. So yeah, so it's producing 45 steel ingots per minute. This can handle 60, so we're only getting 10 steel beams per minute. So if I wanted more, I'd need more coal. Wait, what did I say? One more time. This is producing 45 steel ingots, but this is utilising 60. So I'd need a ratio of 3 of those for 2 of these. which I can't do because, well, actually saying that, I have got iron ore coming out here. Well, that's not iron ore, that's just iron ingots, isn't it? Iron plate. I think I've got the coal to support production of more stuff, haven't I? Modular frames and... oh, I've got rotor. Oh. Oh wait, that's the wrong type. It's the modular frames I need. Just take a one of those. Nobody will notice. I'm going to end up needing so many more power supply lines. That coal's going right across the bloody map, isn't it? It shouldn't be feeding into that fuel unless I've just refueled the truck. Is this thing full of coal? It is absolutely full of coal, isn't it? Can I have that truck drive up here? Because it just seems a bit silly having so much. I need the coal up here, really. It's a bit awkward, isn't it? Oh, it'll do, pig. I'm missing reinforced plate, am I? Where is all that then? I've told you. Get out of it. Come on now. I'm probably not going to have a surplus of reinforced plate because I don't have a Yeah, it's quite a difficult upgrade to make that. I'm going to have to end up building so much stuff just to move all that coal. I'm going to let it deplete, I think, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to build another. Oh, I haven't got enough materials. I'll just have to upgrade it as and when, but I know that I'm going to end up needing to upgrade it very quickly, very shortly, without any reinforced plate. It's just going to take so long. So I need to really, this is the worst bit, I need to go and get reinforced plating made in the other foundry. What reinforced plating? Oh, requires screws, doesn't it? So it's going to require rods. So that's going to be backed up there. So let's just and then the assembler, so it requires screws. Oh, I'm not missing rotor parts, am I? And cable as well, bloody hell, rotors and cable. I haven't got anything down here that's like that, have I? Well, usually there's a whole fucking surplus of rotors somewhere around here, isn't there? There's nothing. Right, that's rotors. That's cable. Done. That was quick for a change. Oh. That's what your horn is for, mate. AI or not, we should still abide to the etiquette of the roads. Right, assembler. What am I missing? There better not be bloody reinforced iron plate. Oh, fucking bastard. Oh, God. Give me some. Where's it all going to? Oh, that's where it's all going to, is it? Not showing that loadout very well, is it? Although there is basically a surplus, so eventually it will just, everything will fill up and it will show it out. There's a surplus of 1. Right. No, actually, I think what I'll do is I will create that merger here. I'm going to create a splitter here. And then I'm going to shovel in everything. So that. Don't give me that shit. Okay. Splitter no likey. Right, we'll go back a bit then. I'll create a merger here. I'll create a splitter. Here. I'll take the input from that side. Wait. 20 per minute, 30 iron ingots. Oh, right, so we're shoveling off. Oh, well, we've got 2 out here, so we've got 30 there. 30 there, so... I suspect I'm going to make a mess of this again. Because... let's have a think. Right. We've got 60 to play with. Now. To do a reinforced part, a reinforced plate, replate, we need 6... so 5 reinforced plates, need 6 plates plus 12 screws. Okay, per minute. Right, and then the screws, so to do 12 screws we can do 40 per minute. 40 per minute. One iron bar. Seems a bit strange. 10 iron bars. So all I need to do is just have a constructor, 2 constructors over here. I'm going to build them over here out of the way. So 1, 2. Oh, they're not constructors, are they? They need to be smelters. I'm missing materials now. I haven't got a bloody portable miner. Oh, for fuck's sake. It's because I destroy things and it doesn't go back into my inventory. I don't seem to claim it back in. I don't know why. I don't suppose I can make a portable miner, can I? Come on. Not enough space in my inventory. Right. Let's just do these smelters. There's one. What's up with you? God damn it. You always need more room than you think. Right. That's the smelters done. They will be smelting iron ingots all day long. Now this one will split off. And it will just do some rods and screws. So we're going to end up with a constructor back here now. Okay, it's a bit of an awkward one, so we'll just do it here. Don't know why it's done it like that. What's it trying to match to? Okay, so that will be making rods. And then I need another one. And that will be making screws. Now that can do 15 rods a minute. So it takes 15 ingots and does 15 rods. That takes 10 rods per minute and does 40 screws. Okay, cool. And then, oh yeah. Oh no. Then I need the rest of these. So I need a merger now. And that merger's going to take all of this stuff and any excess from there, and then we're going to produce as many iron plates as possible. So now that's a bit difficult because fucking rocks. We've got, oh right, well I've been good on space, so I'm going to use space here. So there's one, there's another. We need to split again, so I don't know why one's higher than the other. So we'll be getting 30, 45 iron ingots if it splits evenly. Alright, so we're going to underutilise these, but that doesn't matter. And we'll end up with, so 45, 20. We'll end up with about 30 iron plates per minute. Damn it, that's facing the wrong way now, isn't it? And then we need to just assemble those, don't we? The hell is that? Oh yeah. So we'll have to rejoin them, but yeah, that'll do. So once again, we're going to end up having to use one of these bloody things, which I don't like. But it is what it is. Okay, cool. And then we're going to use a merger as well. That'll merge into there. Well, actually, I'll just... I think that'll work. Okay. And that can handle 30 a minute. It needs 60 a minute for those. Okay, we'll power everything on, and oh, I probably could do with a storage container. Okay, alright, so we'll power everything on and get going. I still haven't got enough bloody lines. Yep, still not enough. Is that all of this lot done? That one's yellow. I don't know what that means when it's yellow. It is getting the ingots through. Oh, the screws are finally coming. Right, so I've got something producing me reinforced plates. 5 a minute. Oh, we are approaching capacity on power usage. Let's have a... Oh, I don't really want that. So... Oh, I've done all that hard work. I might as well take some now. This again should have an excess, just a small excess of plates. No, but it doesn't at all, does it? It's got a deficit. It's got an excess of iron rods. Like, I'm expecting that to be up to 6 iron plates by the time it's produced that, but it's not. So it has got a small deficit. That's up to 4. That's up to 4. I think that would be evened out if I hadn't stripped it out of all of the reinforced plates with that +1 manufacture. We've got a lot of plates going in there, haven't we? What are we like for plates in here? We've got 200 in there, so it's not like these aren't getting supplied. These are doing fine, aren't they? I don't know then. I thought I could nab some, but obviously not. That was the purpose of this thing, was to build me some reinforced plates. Now I'm going to check out the power station. Just need to park this out of the way and just see what coal we've got. I left one of them turned off, I think, so 100 coal, that's good news. 100 coal, 100 coal. That's now on. That's on. That's on. That's on. That's on 100 coal, on and 100 coal, on and 100 coal, on and 100 coal. Okay, so we're at maximum production really, and that has stepped that up. So, God, I mean, I would have never thought that I'd have much more. Well, obviously, it's never going to be infinite. Oh, good, and we've got a good coal. So that was worthwhile. Just turning that one off over time has just built up that little buffer. I wouldn't have thought. Obviously I'd need to scale up power production, like very obviously, at some point, given the nature of this type of game. But I wouldn't have thought I needed to do it so bloody soon. Like, I did lose sort of almost half my power with that the biofuel burner things. Not a massive amount. Oh yeah, how are we getting on with this then? 384. Why is it idle? It is powered. It's just... It's just waiting on the steel beams. Hmm. It's got power. It's got coal. Oh, it's just the coal is now shared between them. So that's going to be low on coal as well, isn't it? Oh, it seems to be alright, this one. Oh no, it is shutting down. Oh, that is topping up with coal. I mean, I am masking the problem here. But yeah, I need too big a rate of coal really to like. So they will always shut down. These are feeding directly into there, aren't they? So let's just remove this bloody thing. Oh, it didn't bloody make a difference. It hasn't. Okay. No, I can't remember where it was getting its power from. Is that all powered? Looks to be. Okay, so we've doubled the rate of like thingy production. It's not hugely sped that up, but it's not. It is too slow, but it's good news. Oh, or is it too slow? Let's see. This will be the first test. If we hit 24, then we've got just enough to maximise the rate of production of versatile frameworks. And we're going to be just under, aren't we? Well, only just. Oh, yeah, only just. So it's a huge improvement anyway. I'd have never thought I'd have had a backlog of these bloody modular things, though. That's ridiculous. Let's just get all those back out and then just grab a stack of 100, because I think over here I was going to do some bloody casserole today. I completely forgot about that. Everything's gone to shit, really. Everything. Oh, 200 of those. Now what does that? Oh yeah, industrial storage container. The blueprint gun sounds good to me. And in fact, I'm most of the way there already by the looks of it. Let's go and grab some more cable. And concrete. Where's that cable? Is that a cable? So I'll just be competing for those steel things, really. I can't get enough of those, to be fair then. Oh, I've got one of them on me. Wouldn't take me long to Where the fuck am I? Right. It wouldn't take me long to turn this machine off here. And just let these build up. Because I only need 200 of them. Oh, I'm giving all my cable away. And then I can use blueprints, which I imagine make a huge difference by the sounds of it, because I don't know. That's like huge areas that could be, I presume, because you can't blueprint individual parts, they've already got a blueprint, so you must blueprint huge areas of, you know, a miner and a smelter and an ingot maker or something like that, all in one blueprint. How are we getting on with these reinforced plates? Are we still a wee bit short of them all the time? I've got some spares there. And we're 9 there. So that's improved a bit. We don't seem to be getting the rotor production out that I was expecting. Maybe. Yeah, so it's not bashing out rotors. Whereas before there was a huge backlog of rotors. Oh, but I've hit the target anyway. Those smart things, so... Oh, they've been backing up here anyway. Now, I don't know if those smart rotator things, I need any more of those for anything else. Not immediately, no. So I might just stop production of those for a second. Let the reinforced plates and rotors build up. How have these been doing? Have they built up yet? We need 140 of them. Well, not really, have they? But by the time I go and get my thingy bobs, my reinforced plates, from wherever I was, the other side, the other iron sort of producing area, I should be good to come back. Seems to land on its wheels a lot, this thing, which is reassuring. Again, it won't be long before I just automate fetching reinforced plates. But I don't know where the main factory is going to need to be, really. $83. That's nothing, isn't it? What about these? I bet that's full. Chocker. I'm going to leave this here, actually. So how... oh, yeah. Alright, that's telling me we're 500 away from those... for those frames. It shouldn't be long before I can just turn this machine back on. I am... oh, I haven't got enough thing. I've got too many of those plates stuck on me, actually. Which I can't add to this because... oh, I can. There's 200. Right, let's grab another load of those then. So what do I need? Just 91. $15, 18. Come to me. How many have we got? 64. I'm going to stand here doing that. Yeah, there is a problem with this then. It's just not... those keep shutting down, restarting. I can't be bothered dragging all that vehicle depot over there. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to upgrade. Now that'll split it, which is fine. I don't need to upgrade the splitter. So that should be now keeping those. Just heard it shut down. Okay. I think what I'll do is I'll just add a clump of coal into each of them, if I've got that. And then that'll just take some of the pressure off. I haven't got that. What can I get rid of? Limestone. Iron ore. Okay. Don't know how I end up with limestone on me. Oh, we're filling up with coal. So the coal really was I think the rate determining step. And that means that why have I got all this iron ore on me? Oh yeah. That's the disposal, isn't it? Now where is it? Iron ore. Okay. Coal I'll get rid of. Just get rid of those two smart plates. Mycelium is handy. I'm not going to really use iron ingots, am I? Okay. How are we doing for tickets on this? 6. Take it. Right, I'm expecting to have the remainder of those steel things. 21. 26, we've got them. Let's turn this bad boy back on. Knock yourself out. And then I can start on the wiring, can't I? And then we're done.
Milestone reached. Blueprints reduce repetitive building tasks, further optimizing your progression towards saving Earth, with its beautiful ecosystems, abundant natural resources, and sunsets over frolicking puppies and kittens. The blueprint designer allows you to build and combine structures once and then duplicate that configuration effortlessly. Any complaints about the spatial restrictions will only reveal your own inefficiencies.
Oh. Was I making steel pipes before? I think I was. $400 reinforced plates, oh my god. Ah, 200 modules. Wait. I'll just double check that. That's a difficult one. I don't desperately need improved logistics, I don't think. I mean, that's 270 resources per minute, that's pretty nice. I will need that if I upgrade the coal mining. The power looks interesting. I am tempted to upgrade the power. I have got all the bits required almost. So, what's this? This is concrete and steel beams. Oh, that's quite a lot of things, isn't it? Okay, so I can really make use of those steel things as and when. I've got nothing left to research, have I? I did pick up some alien though, didn't I? What is that? That's a stinger. I did pick up an alien stinger, I'm sure. Well,
The remains researched belong to an organism with 8 jointed legs, similar to the legs of arachnids but with non-standard distribution and function. Because its attacks focus on stabbing prey with the ends of their legs, which resemble insectoid stingers, they have been dubbed stingers. Stinger remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving pioneer safety during exploration.
let's go and get 5 reels of cable. In fact, I am going to take it out of that chest because, yeah. So let's just put these back. I know where they are. And that mystery chest. I don't know why that's even there. Still. I've got that. I could probably just make one more. Okay, and then where are we at? That one I can fulfill.
Pocket dimension significantly expanded. I worked all afternoon, analyzing the transdimensional confibulatory permutations of alien DNA to achieve this. We are all doing our part for Fix-It.
Look at this. Okay, so if I can just get some rotors, of which I did stop production of those other things, so the rotors should have backed up by now, I'd have thought. Let's have a look. Yeah, they have a bit. Oh, good. They've really backed up. What's gone on here? Oh no. Oh, they've only backed up on the conveyor belt. Okay. I had loads of rotors at one stage though. Now those should have really backed up, shouldn't they? Can never get enough reinforced plates. Okay. Handful of bars. Now, I can't remember what it was that I was looking at in that research thing. this thing here. One of those contains one of those, so I need hog remains. Okay, so I don't know if to. Oh well. Hog protein. That's the easiest one to sort of. And then 5 of those. I'm killing off the research then. And start researching that. And then I've got enough.
Research to develop the rebar gun is now available. When completed, you will be in possession of a tool effective against any local obstacles actively objecting to the Fix-It mission.
Oh, there's never going to be an excess of bloody nails though, is there? No. Oh. I can't remember how many was required. I mean, what's that adding to me every time? Oh, 102. Was it 200? It doesn't say. I'll come back to that. I'm just going to remember I switched it off. $500 nails, Jesus Christ. At one stage I had such a pile of nails. Obviously not here. Yeah, I had a huge pile of nails at one stage. So I'm not sure what's happened to those. Oh yeah, because I turned one of the nail making machines off, didn't I? Which I don't know if that was useful to do. Shouldn't still be feeding nails into anything. $500 to get. Screws, not nails. What am I on about? Fasteners. $40 per minute, and I've got 500 to get. So that's 10 minutes worth, but divided by 2 is 5 minutes. Shouldn't take too long. just about to say I'm on the verge of needing a break. I might just go. Take me 2 minutes to go and get some more things. Reinforced plates. Yeah, same as last time. I could do with making these into reinforced plates, really, to be fair. It will disrupt operations a little bit. Is he loaded up? I wonder what if I could use the controller with this. No. Oh right, okay. So it's either keyboard and mouse or controller, not both. Oh look, he's buggered himself. That was me, I drove into that. I was thinking it might have been a problem, but it actually was. Um, 470, we're getting closer. What was I wanting all those bloody things for? Oh, research, that was it. Right, I think I've probably got enough. Boom 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 boom.
Rebar gun and iron rebar ammo unlocked. Your ingenuity towards preservation of fix-it property has been noted. You earned a micro break. And welcome back. I hope you feel refreshed.
What's all that? Crystal oscillator. Right, so I've now got a rebar gun, have I? Presumably in here. What does it take? What does it actually need though? Well, that's that then. This thing pisses me off all the time whenever I drive by. Nothing I can do about that. This is so beautiful and majestic. Time to go on a hunting trip. A hunting trip and a bit of off-roading. It's perfect. Ooh, sugar. And what about these things up here? Horrible. I bet you this is full. Yeah. Such a backlog, such an underutilization of the coal. Really. Ugh. I'm gonna have to double my coal plant thing, but I could actually. The trouble is there's not enough water over here to make another power station over this way. And what I'm questioning is, do I want separate power stations, grids basically, or do I want one big power grid? It's just, that's underutilized. That's producing I think it can produce something like 300 cubic meters of water, is it? Or 45? So I can't remember. Or 120 for one of those, provided it's in a reasonable amount of depth. I mean, it's just ticking over really, that. But and this power grid really doesn't do much at all. In fact, what is its? Yeah, so its production is 75 megawatts. So I could sit some more mining equipment and stuff on there. Headshot, motherfucker. Right. And it looks... I'd love to have something down here. Don't know what. That'd be pretty cool. Enough concrete down there, isn't there? Could probably power some concrete mining. fact, really, I should get on with that. Get the concrete being mined out and store it up. I don't think I've explored much of this area of the map. Looks like I have a bit. I'll have a little look round. What's that? Is that quartz? No. Oh, it's just iron ore. Yeah, I wonder if I should just start mining in readiness. There's one there. What's this one up here? That's just plain old limestone. Oh, there's room to keep these mining off to the side, isn't there? What's the power usage? Just 5 megawatts. It's hardly anything, isn't it? That does create concrete. So 3 limestone per minute equals 15 concrete. And what does that produce? 60 limestone. And that's 45. So we've got a bit of a surplus really. And that's 60 over there. So we could drag that. Is that just a slab of limestone that can be mined now? Wonder if that should just go around the side as just because it's foggy. And then I'll just merge. Oh no, so I need 4 of these then, don't I? Constructors. Okay. And then I could just do a very simple, like, conduit sort of filler, couldn't I? So, yeah, that's 60, 60, 180, and these are what? 45, 90. Ah, so these require 180. So we can get it done very, very well, but I'd have to split those three goes into 4, not very well. So how am I going to do that? I'm going to have to split it into 2. I'm going to have to merge it, split. Okay, yeah. So, where's my splitters? I think it'll do something like that, and then we'll end up with one like this, although it doesn't like that, does it? Once again, what's up with you? Where's the input? Oh yeah. Oh god, it does my head in. Seems to really struggle sometimes with things. Again. It's alright with that one. It's alright with that one. How are these two getting on? That's alright. No, it doesn't like that. So, I'll just put this one down there. Surprised it's actually happy with that. Okay, cool. And then, oh wait, 120 per minute, and I've only got, so I'd end up with 180 fed into this. I haven't got that capacity, so that was a bad plan. What I'll do is I'll feed... I know what. There's another problem as well. I haven't got power station. I'll need more power. What sort of power rating is this? So we're 20 there, plus 35, plus we're 35 in total. Okay, I need to merge from here. So where's the merger? I need to merge from there. I need to split here. Really doesn't seem to play nicely at the moment. Yeah, that's... Can't be too steep. What the hell is that one down there? Oh, I never noticed that they've got legs like that. Okay, cool. And then one more splitter somewhere like this. Oh, come on, don't be like that. Dismantle mode, blueprint. What have I done there? Why can't I dismantle now? I've hit something. I don't know what it is. I'm going to have a quick goggle of that. Hitting R. Okay, that was weird. That was weird. I don't know why that worked. Oh, come on. Okay. And then they're all set up for producing concrete. And we just need power now. The difficulty being, have I got an excess of 35 watts of power to spare? We'll find out in a second. I need to get out of here. I don't want to keep tripping the fuse. Not if everything's fired on at once, I'll trip the fuse. Oh, so annoying. Such an ugly place to put. Really spoils the view, doesn't it? Copper bloody sheets, eh? they, annoyingly, I think I put them in a box around the back. What else might I need? Let's have a look at if I can nab some reinforced plating. Thank you very much. Probably didn't get lost going that way. Okay, what was it I was going to build? One of those? Oh, I need the toilet. Wait a second.
Mic off. Mic on.
Okay, so what I need to do is get some piping. And I want it up along here. Can I? Oh God. Can I still fit a conveyor lift on there? It's clipping. So let's also I really don't like these being the way they are. Is there nothing better I can do? I mean, even if they're out of the way. There's nothing out here. Oh, it's a lot of effort, isn't it? I'd have to start knocking down stuff. As well, I just feel like these areas are so attractive, and then I'm just building these great big fucking power stations on them, and it's ugly, so ugly. Can this now not be built? I don't understand what's wrong with the surface. Okay. Probably end up using that at some point in the future. Right. Now, logistics-wise, that'll do. Okay, that'll feed my coal that I need. Pipeline. Oh yeah. Okay, that's a crazy crap bit of piping, isn't it? Looking good, looking good. Now why have we got one up there? I have to put this old torch on. Okay, so we also need to fill up coal now, don't we? Which I was getting from there. Where's the splitter? I'm going to split it. How far are we away from that? Oh yeah. Alright, I'm going to split it. There. And I'm going to have, hopefully, that feeding into that. And then that feeding into that. Now, what I'll do then is get that splitter there. Is probably best. I don't need level 1. I'm never gonna be. Oh, I don't think I'm gonna be. Require more coal. Right. Why is that still producing coal? Because it shouldn't be getting any power. Ah, but that... Okay, so whatever it's milled, it's now spilling back out, which is good news, so that's filling those up. Yeah. And then I can create a power grid, can't I? Because I've got 1, 2, 3 to connect up there. Oh, actually. Oh, that's a bit confusing, isn't it? You connect it to that one, and you can connect to that one. Right. You now need to... Where did that one connect to? So as long as we've got one up here, that's connecting to this one. Oh wait, we've got two now. Okay, that's connecting to that one. That's connecting to that. Cool. We're not producing any more coal, but at least I can switch on the power station. For some reason I can't. Okay, yep, so hopefully that water's pumping. Are we filling up? Oh, that's on. Coal. It's using a lot of coal. It can't keep up with the coal. That's definitely going down. Am I actually getting coal fed into that? Can't see shit. Yeah, I can. No, I'm not getting coal into it. Huh. That coal supply's just about keeping up with the demand, but this one isn't. There must have been. Yeah, that's hugely depleted because he's been busy taking coal out while I haven't been producing coal. Now I only want excess coal to be sent up here, so I'm sort of tempted to turn this bit off now. Right, so all my coal is now going down to this thing. But any excess coal... Ah! What does that... That is so many things per minute, isn't it? Right, and then this all needs upgrading as well to be a Mark II belt. Because that's producing what? I think it was like 120 per minute, yeah. Right, okay, so it's now stopped. That's alright because... Oh shit. That's exactly what I wanted to happen. So it's feeding the power supply first of all. And then... the next thing it will do is come out of here. Right, so only excess coal. Will come out, and we know that we're doing alright. We've got no bottlenecks if... Could be that coal station days is over, you know what I mean? Right, we have got a bottleneck because it's shutting down. So that's all tier 1 stuff. I mean tier 2. I'm going to have to upgrade that to tier 2 then. Bit of a pain, really. Well, the other thing is I move that coal thing all the way back over there, but I could do that at a later stage, really. Let's just get that upgraded to tier 2 and see if that stops it shutting down. Now those splitters, are they a limiting factor? No, they don't have like a rate on them. So that isn't shutting down, it's mining all day long. It's prioritising feeding the power stations, which is really important. And, well, it's not really prioritising, but it's... Is it not doing the same thing as before? Oh no, it'd have to... Doesn't matter though, I'm happy with that. That's good enough for me. In actual fact then, don't really need that ugliness up there. Can just spur off one of these. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3. I could just go through the mountain, couldn't I? Beautiful. Let's ride this and see. I don't think it will tell me what an input rate is. Oh, so it's just gone away, but it's certainly not inputting it at 90 per minute, which is what I was sort of hoping for. But have we got a bottleneck here? No, because that's a 90. And that's just a small amount. Oh, it is prioritising the power stations because once they're full, which they get full very quickly, yeah, once they're full, then they cause a blockage. And then the excess has to come down through here. So it is sort of prioritising them, yeah. Now that's interesting, that keeps shutting down. Presumably because the demand isn't that high. But anyway, the good news is I can now run power to my little cement factory. No idea how I'm going to get back up there. Get my truck back. So I've got one. one lot to go over here. In the tree. No, I don't know why that's not. Oh, it is. Okay. I think this clipping is probably a bad idea. I don't know. Things are going to clip, aren't they? I don't think we're going to end up with... Right. What's the grid telling me now? So my maximum consumption would have exceeded that thing potentially. That's producing me concrete, that's producing me concrete, that is, and that is. But as I put more things in development, I think, you know, definitely would have had issues with this. Iron rods? You're joking. What have I got on me? Just 8. Not even got ingots on me. I've got plenty of bloody iron plates, that's for sure. Well, I've got no choice, I'm going to have to go back round. Right. One-handed there. Oh no, all this shit. Yeah, so... I just need to put some storage up. Not going to get down that way, am I? I wonder how we're doing on the overall mission objective, phase 2. Snap in a second. Right, nothing in there. Nothing in there. We've hit, oh yeah, we've 740 of those things. Still not the fastest rate in the world. I'm really surprised about that. Really surprised. Are we still waiting on steel beams? Bloody hell. I was going to pause the production of those for a while. I will do when I've hit the target, but iron rods really now. That's where it's at. Let's see if we've got a surplus in here. Looks like it. Looks like it's been building up. Yeah, that's good news. That'll do, pig. Yeah, I think I've got a huge amount of storage for those crates, so I'm not going to be bothered about those. Be interesting to see how much concrete's coming out though at the moment. I'm going to create individual storage as well. I think that's probably better because it's snapping. It's horrible, this. I don't know why. Okay. Let's see what's produced then. Oh, that's a bit weird. Um, yeah, I thought it would put 2 down. So that should deplete quite quickly. Actually, it shouldn't have any left in it really. That's right. So then we get an idea of what we're producing from this one. 100. Is that still yet? Oh, okay, so that is going down. Okay, alright, so we've got no thing in there. And then I'll just add all these to that, although that's not the most accurate representation. But I know what we're producing. Now these should never go without. So as soon as that's full, it's got more to load. Yep. I might just add that to there. Add that to there. But either way, I think it's doing all right. I think I haven't heard these switch off. Yeah, I was thinking these would fill up quicker, but actually what we've got going on is 30 input here, splits into, is it 15 or? 45 per minute, 180. Yeah, so we've got 60 input, sorry. And that splits off into 30 and 30. So that's, it's actually that one splits 30 and 30. Going into there, it just can't squeeze enough into there. That causes a little backlog here and it goes into this one. So this one's always going to end up slightly lower. And this one's always, these two are always going to end up being full, I think. Something like that. Either way, it works. So I thought about it at the time. I'm hoping that it still works now. So yeah, that's pretty good. That's a lot of concrete coming out of this quarry, really. Have I got the ability to? I don't think I've got any fuel on me. It's only a matter of time before that tree came down. That's fine. I just want to have a look at the area without all these bloody bushes blocking my view. Okay. I would say if you have OCD, do not play this game. Like, stay well clear of it. I don't know, maybe it would help. Maybe it would, I don't know. Actually, that's nicely hiding away my stuff, camouflaging it. Right. Yeah, pretty pleased with that little concrete production now. So I can come to this on occasion. All of that storage will fill up, then it will grind to a halt. But I can come to that with a truck and extract concrete. I was thinking, oh, it'd be a nice place to base up here, but I don't know if it would be. Where's my truck? Wasn't it here? I'm sure I drove the truck down here. I think I deleted my truck. Oh well. There's one up there. No, it's too late. Like buses. Yeah. And then he purveyed all he created and saw it was good. Ish. It does look good, doesn't it, though? From up here it looks superb. Is that another bit of lime over there? I mean, what I could do is... This could be... Right, that's tapped, tapped, tapped. There's one over there, 337 meters. But yeah, that's pretty good. There's that coal mine up there. And then I've got all that power. It's either coal or power, depends what I need, but I'm using coal at the moment, I suppose, for the steel smelting. These are grim, aren't they? Can't believe it deleted my truck. I really must have done. It's lethal, that delete thing. It must have been when I deleted 3 of those storage containers. Oh, I'm 790 on the objective. Now, I might just leave this running while I go and get some food. And just get set up on the old cable one. Because I don't think the cable objective... I don't think that affects... Oh, I wonder if I run out of coal. I wonder if that's the problem, actually. And it's strange, like... No, that's definitely not the problem. It's just a bloody slow machine building those things, those assembly frames. That's what it is. That's the problem, isn't it? It's just really bloody slow. The real problem is these things here. They're just so slow. I don't think this thing can keep up. It's 45 iron ore per minute it will process. And what have we got coming out of here? 60. And 60. And it's going to shut down when it hits its... Yeah. 60 and 60. Coal-wise... we must be taking coal at the full-on 120 a minute. And this requires coal at 45 a minute. So I could put another machine on here. The only downside being, well... I'm missing concrete and I'm missing modular frames. Wait, modular frames? A bloody foundry? Fair enough. It will just underutilise, but I suppose that's get out of it. Let's have a look. Where are we at? That coal is definitely upgraded, isn't it? Modular frames, where do they come from? They come from here. And there's a backlog of them. And then concrete. Did I have some in that little chest? I should always try and make a habit of checking the chest first, wherever it is. over here somewhere, isn't it? Yes. Bags of concrete. Okay. And take the coal out. Haven't got any more space. Okay. So I'll shove one more iron ingot thing on here. Which isn't actually a very difficult task to do. I'll just quickly create a splitter. I won't need huge amounts of, I think it's only so much per minute anyway, so just quickly do that, do that, then I'll merge. That's a weird. Okay. Did they actually need to be? What did we say we were mining at? 60 per minute? No, so they don't even need to be. Get those resources back off them. Okay. It's just the middle one needs to be like that. And then all these don't need to be that fast because they will split out as well. Why is that not? Okay. When that comes through, that should be less sporadic. Yeah. Oh, bloody nightmare. Come on, don't be silly buggers now. Right. Oh, wait. That will cause problems. What are those then? Constructors. Oh, right, okay. That's got 4, that's got 3. Okay, so that should now hugely speed up. It's weird how they're coming in batches of 3, but right, let's see it start on it, and let's hopefully see it get filled before it starts on another one. And then we might be able to start eating through some of those modular frames as well. Okay, we're going to end up with a surplus steel beam production, but that's alright. Cool. Yeah, that's done it. That's sorted out the bottleneck. I mean, you know, again, now I've got surplus of inputs. I could, in theory, do another output, and the second one or both of them will be underutilized, but it would still overall produce enough stuff. I'm happy with that as it is. For some reason, one of those has gone yellow. Don't know. But these should now be they haven't gone down, have they? So I think the coal will remain high. I don't know what's going to slow them down, if anything. It might be there was something that's the rate of which isn't being produced. It's not the iron ore, that should be okay. Better in here than it is in here, I think. Cool. So I think they will be well utilised. I think it's the coal. I think the coal is probably... I don't know though, saying that. It's coming through at 120 per minute. That's only for refueling, so that's hardly ever going to shift. Really. Let's feed some more into here. Where are we here? Yeah, that's absolutely chocker full of coal. We could use that coal elsewhere. Has that vehicle even emptied its shit? I bet the vehicle's full as well. So if I wanted to add another power station thing, what's happened here? Is that me? Did I turn all that off? I need to like get organised here. Let's get rid of some of this stuff. I mean, that's a load of shit. I think I was using that for something. Oh, you goddamn thing. Copper sheet. I mean, there's a lot of stuff here that I'm just not going to use. Right. So, look at this whole thing's ground to a halt here. I'm hoping there's loads of these bloody reinforced plates. Can't get enough of them. Iron plates, I can live without. Oh yeah, smart plating. Now, the other thing then, so I'm building those versatile frames. They do seem to be being produced nicely. Is those wiring things, and where are those? I feel like I'm sounding like Christopher Lee Walken for some reason in my head. Right, I've got to produce them. No, that's not quite right, boys. No, I've gone into London for some reason. I don't know why. You know. Automated wiring. Right, so 20 of those. Oh, it was this stator that was the intermediary component, which is requiring steel pipe, and steel pipe itself is made from ingots. So we will be producing steel pipe soon. Actually, the rate of production of that, if I am I in the road? If I hived off that third ingot thing that I was doing after all of that, this one over here, yeah, it is this one. I could produce steel pipes, couldn't I? Right, 20 per minute. Go back to this, and it is a combination of 3 steel pipes. For 8 of those creates a stator. 8 wires. Now the wires come fast, thick and fast. Have I got another copper mine? Copper ore deposit around here. It's not tapped. How far is that one? $332 meters, 136 meters. Okay, well, that copper thing, I was combining them, wasn't I, initially? Oh, well, I've got this feed off here, haven't I? So let's uncombine these two. Which one's producing? That is. Okay. I can't separate out stuff. So just copy that. Out to there. Let's get rid of that one. Put that, power that one there. Power that one there. Will it not power? Should do. Okay. Let's get rid of that. And get rid of that. Get rid of that. And get rid of that. Might as well. I'll get that one copied in there. So we'll still maintain wire production. Missing concrete. Oh. Not often. Okay, let's go and produce a conveyor belt of drag that wire up over here. You know what? Let's just break this out. And what we'll do is we will I'm going to drag it over here. Right, so that's steel tubes anyway, should be coming out over there. So I need, oh, I forgot what it is now, steel tubes. Oh yeah, it's Stratus or something like that. Or Stator. Okay. And it's that produces one of those, and then I still need the other wire in as well. In the assembler, So I still need assemblers basically. But I can do that with an assembler here. So let me just... Oh, I'm missing rotors. Not often. Well, the rotors should be backed up in that thing then. Oh, not if it's off though. Okay. Right, so I could do, I think... I don't know. Right, I can do 2 assemblers then. So... Where's the space elevator thing? Oh yeah. Okay. That assembler will feed back into this one. That will feed into there. Overlapping, is it? What I'll do is I'll just get that making status. Yep. And bring out power supply somehow. That's already got 4 on it. I think most of my power supplies, if not all of them, have 4 on them. Better have a quick peek at the old consumption. We are getting awfully close to production capacity. Wait, the capacity is 600, but the production 600, yeah. So why is the... Oh, that's the maximum consumption, wow. Okay, so I'm already pushing the limits of... That's quite scary actually. I could do with like a capacitor or battery bank or something. Right, and those other wires now. We'll just feed them into here. I'll get this. Doing automated wiring. We're getting the cable coming in shortly, and then I'll just copy that over there. And then where's it going to? One of these. Oh, good. So that. Oh, I really didn't expect it to be like that. But too long. Oh, I don't want it like that, though, do I? Why is there no input into this? What is that? I've obviously stopped producing steel pipe there. That's producing 5 status per minute. That's only using 2.5 per minute. It's using 50 cable per minute though. I'm not shoving 50 cable through, am I? Try and keep it stopped. Oh, we've produced 2 out of 100 already. So by the time those frames have been done, I'm sure I would have produced the full amount. I would have thought. Okay, I'm gonna leave this running. What am I missing? Rods. I know where there's rods. There's always rods in there. So, I think I was trying to build the wrong thing actually. Oh, it sounds like I'm surrounded by dinosaurs. Okay, cool. So What's H? I'll leave that doing its thing then. For a little while. I'll come back and have a look at it in a bit. Alright, in a bit. I'm back. Now, let me just see what my Corsair's doing. Because this headset is a bit temperamental when it comes to charging now. It's almost fully charged. Okay. Right. I thought this would have been completed by the time I return. I'm disappointed that it has not been. I will be drafting a letter of complaint shortly. Not sure who to though. We're going to have to start storing these somehow. Because I've not got enough space for them. I'll just get them cleared off. Where are we? There we go. It's a bit ugly, isn't it? Well, it's really tipping them out, isn't it? Yeah, I really thought those automatic wiring things would be done. Evidently not. Is there a bottleneck? Or a rate determining step? It's the cable. Of all the things, the bloody cable. Which is nothing, isn't it? Oh, that's coal there. Where is it? That's why it wasn't done. Right, that should get things improved. Ah, the other one has been completed. That's amazing. Okay, so I will wind that one down. Now, in actual fact, let's just make sure there isn't loads on there. That's those modular frames, isn't it? Bit of a pain. I've just got an excess of those. Right, can I utilise all those steel beams for anything else now? Just while I'm waiting on the other things to get done. Yep, 200 of those would be handy. Loads of those and loads of those. Okay. Now, didn't I just have a random container somewhere sat with like loads of these in? I should put that objective on my screen and then I know exactly what I'm working towards. What was it, this one? That one. Okay, so 200 of those. We'll try and get as many of those as possible. And then steel beams, of which there's loads of those, but I'm going to put those things back, actually. Where was that random container? Okay. Didn't I destroy a tractor? So I haven't actually got one, have I? Good news, please. Good news. Okay. So, I do need that many. And, yeah. That'll do, pig. Okay. Now just the steel plates. So that's good news because I did stop production. It's not great news, is it? But we're getting there. $220. Oh, 10. Oh no, there's 100. See what this is about.
Research completed. The protein inhaler can restore health in the eventuality that you have been carelessly damaging fix-it property.
Oh, 500. It's a lot of plates, isn't it? Now that sand thing, I don't think I've seen many of those around. Sand fluctuator. I need 50 of those ores in order to do something like that. To make an ingot. And I need... Oh, I think I've got some biomass.
The mycelial networks of these fungi possess unusually resilient hyphae, which show potential for making a strong but lightweight natural fabric. Additionally, it has similar medicinal and pest control applications to mycelia on Earth.
How do you make mycelia if it's not found naturally? I can't produce it then, it's just found. Oh! So I need a purple power cell and a copper thing. I'm sure I've acquired purple power slugs before. No, I haven't. Okay. What else? Oh, I could produce that, couldn't I? I need more cable. What was it? 50 of those things. It's an odd set of ingredients, I think.
Research shows potential for processing planetary nutrients for pioneer benefit. Nutritional inhaler research available.
That looks like caviar to me, but... Oh, pale berry. I can't sort of add that to my shopping list, can I? No. That's not difficult to find. Power slugs. I just need a purple power slug, don't I? I haven't found much in the way of quartz, have I really? No, yeah, I haven't really found that. I did find some sulfur, but not much. Oh, we're at 70 of those things as well. That's good news. Okay, anything else in here then? Oh yeah. Those steel things, maybe 60 of those on the go. We certainly have. New buildings.
Milestone reached. Improved storage containers and the conveyor belt Mark III provide the obviously necessary tools for improving your current setup. Production speed is of the essence after all. So work hard. Work as if every person you have ever or will ever love is depending solely on the choices that you make. Because they are. Warning. Fix-it psychologists recommend not dwelling on the crushing mental and physical strain of your responsibilities and simply continuing to be productive. Hard work has repeatedly proven to be the best cure for any kind of stress. Now back to work.
Stackable pipeline. I don't know really what's been added. Signage. Some basic walls. So I'm tempted to put a basic wall down here, so I remember which building I'm supposed to be in. Why is that? Oh yeah, that's always blocking my way, isn't it? I could just never remember which building. Okay, that'll probably confuse me even more now, but at least I tried. 2,000 of those. Flipping heck. Oh, that's not too bad, is it? 100 of those, which I might already have. And then 50 of those. Right, I'm going to dump that in there. I'm going to dump... Oh, I can't. Not while it's launched. Okay. Oh, what's... Oh no, that's that's mine. Fair enough. Let's go and grab some more of this steel beam. So I'm very close to that phase 2 completion, which is good news. I just need to set up this thing then, don't I, really? Six concrete. Let's go grab concrete. It's not even full. Wants to be out here, doesn't it, really, all that concrete? I don't know what's going in there. Oh, nothing. What is it? Concrete and steel? Presumably in an assembler. Let's just double check it is. Yep. What rate is it? Well, we'll try it with one. What's the old power consumption like? Oh my god. The max is exceeding the actual production. That's a little bit scary. Okay, let's just grab a load of these out of here. Yeah, that is quite scary. Okay, so that's good news. That's good news on them. Wire. Fire. Wire. Fire. Wire. I've discarded so much bloody wire over since I've started all this. Yeah. I need that for the production of the other things. Oh, those are right backed up. So there might be loads of wire in here, but there isn't. Of course there isn't. However, if I turn this off, that's not what I want. Okay. So I'll dump that into there. Oh, it's a bit frustrating about that wire. Considering how much I dumped. Let's have a look and see how these pieces are getting on. It's like yet another new piece. Oh, we're all right then. So I need 300 wire. I think that's going to be an issue. thought there was still wire in here. Not that one. There is. Okay, and then just the reinforced concrete thing, whatever it is. What I could do is not put a long one, just put a little short one of these out. Like that, and then I know exactly what's that is producing, type thing. I'll have some, yeah, that's quite handy then. I could do that for any machine really, just leave things dangling out. Like this one, and then I don't have to keep checking on the machine. I can just go, oh, that produces steel beams. I think there's, on this level here, how many objectives, how many milestones are there? And then there's hypertubes. Right. So that, what do we call it? That's still producing cable. Yeah, there's no copper sheeting in there. So let's get that objective completed anyway. And then, or the milestone I should say, and the objective. Oh, I'm still not close. Okay. Let's press the button on this anyway. Send it up.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 2
Mic
project
off.
part shipment is now ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 2 will be completed and the construction dock will be constructed. After completion of Phase 2, the technologies of Tiers 5 and 6 will become available in the hub. These might feel intimidating after your previous experience, but rest assured that you would not be here if you were entirely incompetent. Highlights are oil production, railway transportation, the jetpack, and many more. Completing Phase 3 of Project Assembly is your next main objective. Just remember to focus on producing and delivering the project parts, and Fixit's faith in you will be strengthened.
Mic on.
I can't believe it. Bloody railway system and a jetpack. That's crazy. I was listening to that. I had to nip to the loo. So that's just insanity. Let me just get this thing sorted out. Okay. Almost done. And done. Is that done? Yeah. Okay. So that sounds really good.
Phase 2 of Project Assembly completed. You have been performing more adequately under pressure and are closer than ever to saving the day. Perhaps you were the right choice for the job. Time will tell. You will now enter Phase 3 of Project Assembly. Continue as you are, and there should be no issue. For humanity. For Fixit.
Oh, we've already been doing loads of those. I'm already geared up to be making those, aren't I? Virtually. I could just get those bashed out while I'm tinkering around with other bits. I was going to have a little bit of time of exploration, actually. Oh, actually, I might need more. For another objective or milestone. I'm pleased with that. I mean, the railway system sounds fucking amazing, really.
Milestone reached. After several pioneers started exhibiting traumatic responses to power blackouts, Fixit developed mitigation tools recommended by your local therapist. Power storages can hold excess power to delay or prevent blackouts in the eventuality that your factory's power consumption exceeds production. To simplify, these are rechargeable batteries. Power towers carry power lines for significantly greater distances than poles, facilitating factory expansion and exploitation of this environment for the good of Fixit and humanity.
Where's that copper wiring? I've got 998, so I just need 2 more. Okay. I think it's worthwhile me building one of these things here. Because that modular stuff? Because I'm a bit concerned of a power outage. I mean, I am technically over what, so I turn anything else on or off and I'm stuck really. Yeah, so what I might do is just cut that power line there. So how are these things doing? £100 charge rate. Bloody hell, look where you're driving, you dickhead. I can't, if I run these on at the same time I'm going to trip. So I'm taking that one off. Taking that one off, I'm going to have a look at power consumption now. Right, so I could charge one of these up. Oh, okay, I can charge both of them up, I think. It's risky. But at least there's some, like, degree of load balancing on the power supply now. Nice. But will that use it in terms of peak demand? Like if I was to whack on more machines now, will it stop charging and start discharging? How intelligent is it? I wonder. That has got to have stopped and become full. No, still going. Yeah, that's doing all right. So I'd have a look while I'm down here. Presumably, he empties that every time. Would have been safer to use the jump. Okay. So I've not got a milestone set yet. But I wanted to clear off these. So I need 50 of those, 300 tubes and 500 copper things. Which I think I have got a lot of those copper things, you know. So we'll select that milestone. That's the copper things. A load of those tubes now, of which I've got 200 there. Have got any more in here? It's 130. And then just 45 more of those things, which I'm sure it would have bashed out if I remembered to have switched it back on. I can't remember if I did. Oh, that's a shame. Well, we're very, very, very close. And then that'll be all those tier items unlocked. And I've also then got, yeah, so that'll be all the tier 4 completed, and then I'll have tier 5. Oh my good god. A jetpack. Motor, 1,000 of those. Tier 6 monorail technology. Oh my god. Pipeline engineering. Railway needs a hell of a lot of these things, doesn't it? Wow. That's a lot of industrial beams required. So I'm going to have to massively step up manufacturing. Massively. And I think this higgledy-piggledy mess is no good for all of that, really. To the level that I need to be manufacturing those end product quantities at. It's a huge step up. How many of those have I got? 7, so I need 16 more. Oh, 14 more in fact. Okay. So yeah, this whole thing is going to need... Wait 1 second. My all-important tool here. Right. Let's have a think. I mean... In terms of inputs, I've only got the one bit of like thingy here, limestone, the one copper. I have got 3 iron ore inputs. And I've got coal coming as an input. But I'm happy with all this thing to go, really. I mean, I can leave it sitting there, just ticking over, doing its thing. But I don't think it's very efficient. I don't think it's at the scale I need it to be at. I'm going to need to be laying a lot of these foundations. Luckily I've got a lot of plates and stuff. So yeah, I'm going to have to do something quite large, I think. And explore around a bit as well. Find out where there's a lot more concentrations of iron ore, and I think coal's going to be the main thing, really. Well, the other thing is I could step up my coal production using a Mark II miner. Maybe. And I could put a Mark II miner down there. That means I could double the size of that. Sounds like a plan. Definitely does. I think I'm going to have to... I think I want to upgrade the power capacity before I do anything else, to be fair. Yeah. Because... You know, I don't think I need... Oh, maybe I do need that Xenobasher. Good news. Got what I needed. Right, let's get that. Ticked off.
Milestone reached. By adding hypertube entrances at both ends of hypertubes, pioneers can achieve two-way travel between locations. They are also % safer than jump pads. You dreamed of moving across factories like valued resources, such as rocks and water, and Fix-It listened to your dreams. We watched them. We took extensive notes. Hypertubes. Because Fix-It makes pioneers' closely monitored dreams come true.
Hypertubes. I forgot that's what I was using. Copper and steel pipes. Hypertube support. Hypertube junction. So I do need to add more steel pipes, don't I? I need a lot of things really, and I'm going to start feeling a little bit lost now. Isn't that what she said as well? Like, you wouldn't have made it this far if you were totally incompetent, I'm sure she said. I mean, I've got to, haven't I? Haven't I got to make the jetpack? Of all the things. I mean... crude oil. Ooh, 2 stators and 2 rotors. Give me a motor. I need 50 motors. And that's it. So I need some wiring as well. One. Oh. I'm on a countdown. Well, I've got the wiring. Stators, which I disabled previously. And then rotors I also disabled, and I just ended up filling this with rotors, didn't I? Which I've got loads of the buggers. Now, what did I do with those stators? Did I delete it? I think I did. Or was this it? Three steel pipe, 8 wire. Ah, I've got 73 in there. So I've got 50 there. I need 50 rotors as well. As fate would have it. Do not want this feeding into that bloody machine, do I? Okay. Let's stick the rotors on there. I'm going to end up forgetting which one this is, aren't I? Blue and yellow. Just remember it's blue and yellow. So that'll do my motors. Um, 50. And then what's that? Is that metal plates? I know where I can get 1,000 of those from. It's not doing much, is it? That was an eyeball, that. Bloody hell. Be quicker with the zapper. Listen, mate, this is Darwinism. Fucking hell, I was starting to wonder. Like a
That one had a family.
Oh, no. Oh, no. One, 2, 3, 4. Putting that one back. 5. Oops. The rock turned me around. I've driven this so many times and I still get confused. It's a good job I have the blue things to follow. Right, let's get this sorted out. Wait, why have I got so many of those? I didn't mean to pick up all of those. Okay. And then just those motors, which won't be ready, but we'll take a look. Where are they? Well, that's backed up, hasn't it, now? Oh, that's quite good. Those are coming along nicely. That one. Oh! Well, that's nice. I'll take 27 of those. These are a nice little thing. I'm so pleased about the idea of a jetpack. I'm just lucky with the way that the factory's been configured, because I'm half tempted to knock it down now and make it a lot more efficient. But I'm not really using it, so I am just very, very lucky. I'll do this jetpack and have a wee fly around. As long as it doesn't have some obscure fuel. That would be annoying actually if it's not on there. Yeah, if it needs some obscure fuel. Whilst those remaining 2019 motors have been doing, I will just have a quick look at other objectives. Okay, so I'm not going to do that. 3 inventory slots as well. Okay, none of that really is overly exciting, although petroleum power. If I was to get on the ball with that, I could bash out 100 of those motors while I'm flying around, couldn't I? The input for the motors shouldn't still be feeding. Oh yeah. The input for them. Where's the motors? It's blue. Right. That's going into storage, so that's all right then. We're getting there. It's rotors and stratas, and the stratas require steel pipe and wire. Now I did have wire coming up here, didn't I? I just stopped the wire production briefly. So if I make that something like that, I'm going to struggle with these now, aren't I? I haven't got enough plates, I don't think. No, I'm missing plate. I even decorated the building. There we go. Right. Christ, what are you up to? Unusual. No, I can't remember where it... Oh yeah. So I had briefly stopped that. And then steel pipes. Oh, where were they coming from? Over there. Oh, that is powered. So why is it not working then? We need 40 wire per minute. But that's the stratas anyway. And then this will have an input of straight stators or strators. And then where are those okay. That way I can remember what I'm doing, can't I? Right, we should see rotors coming out of there, good. Excellent. Got some clipping, annoyingly. Right, that'll store the motors in there. So I can crack on with that other objective in a bit. It shouldn't have stopped producing motors though, should it? Because it was still working through its thing. Now those stators, it needs 10 per minute, and rotors it needs 10 per minute. Quite a lot then. So it's certainly not getting to 10 stators per minute, I don't think. 5 per minute. That'll grind to a halt fairly shortly. I'm not looking for efficiency here, I'll just get what I can. Eight motors, and I need 19. Okay, so they are coming. They are coming at a rate of 5 per minute. Oh, so that does mean hanging around for 4 minutes, which I'm not going to do. But what I will start to do, I just need 9 now. And then I've got a fucking jetpack. And then at that point, I'm going to have a little nosy round and look for a real plan for somewhere to be storing, to be manufacturing. I'll have a look at the milestones as well and see if I can get something else produced. I doubt very much I'm going to get 200 motors done. But you never know. I'm just waiting on these. There's probably a million and one other things I could be looking at, like figuring out why is that stopped, for example. Why has that stopped? What is that? Oh yeah, that's producing those reinforced encased beams. I forgot about those. I mean, I needed quite a lot of those, didn't I, really? Don't need that. Um, 8, 9.
Milestone reached. Fix-It has granted you the power of flight, provided you have a jetpack and the appropriate fuels. The jetpack refuels automatically while you are standing on a surface, and different fuel types will affect the jetpack's functionality. With this increased versatility, you will no doubt achieve efficiency levels previously unheard of.
Oh, why didn't it add it? Okay, I need 15 motors. You're joking. Like quite a lot of wire. That's not wire. $150 wire. And then 15 motors. What is it, 5 a minute? If optimal. Which it's not, because the stators have slowed down. "15 motors. 11 motors." Right. What's that taking? An input of wire. So that's got enough steel pipe. That's very inefficient, isn't it? What is that producing? 60 per minute, so that's not too bad then. Oh, I could do a Mark II. I think in my little box. Or did I put them in the truck? No, I might have put them in the deleted truck. Wait. Um. Take a clump of that. You know, I might bring copper processing. Up here, really. $120 per minute. Four copper ingots in the smelter. Wait, are those all smelters then? This is what I don't get. What is that building it to the world grid then? Which... Okay, let's... Well, where is it building it to? Because you'd think the world grid would face due north, which it is exactly facing due north. Okay, so if it is, then I'm going to stick to the world grid for the remainder of this build. I don't want these bloody rocks there. But now why won't it snap to itself? It snaps to something else now. This is what's weird about it. Like, snap on. Even that's really difficult. It just doesn't like to like... Right, let's try this again. I'm just going to put this where it likes to go. Now that's gone at a fucking different angle to it. It's gone to the original angle. So which one is it building to? Now that one's gone back to that angle. How does that make any sense? How does that make any sense? What? Oh, it's trying to snap to that, I think. But even like when I'm pushing it on there, it doesn't really snap to it. So even that's confusing. Why won't it snap to that? It's just like in the ground randomly. I don't like it. I've got all these bloody rocks as well. Right. I'm facing north. I'm having it face north. Right. Where's the splitters? Don't do that shit to me. Where are these splitters? Logistics. Now we're talking. Get this Mark II down. I'm going to need a Mark II conveyor. And then I'll only need a Mark 1. Okay. They will process all day long. So all it can do is convert to ingots, isn't it? Really. Now, we want wire. coming out of one of these. Now they produce 30 ingots a minute, and our constructor produces 15 to 30. So we need to feed 2 constructors. Oh wait. What about copper sheets? 20 to 10. And that's all we can produce at the moment. Copper sheet is 20 to 10. So I think we'll have 2 constructors here. I don't know what quantities I require things in, but missing rotor. Where's the rotors? They were feeding into something, weren't they? There's a load in here. Right. I'll get that jetpack in a second. I don't understand how I'm still producing wire, but yeah, that's a bit of a problem actually. I will get that there, and I will get yeah. Actually, my best bet with these constructors is to put them down like this way. Okay, cool. And then what I might do is put a splitter yeah, I'm gonna have to merge them anyway, aren't I? So I'll merge this one down here. I'll just double check that that can actually. Okay, and then I'll put a splitter down here. Another one down here. Um, oh, you bugger. Okay, these are going to be producing copper sheets. At a rate of 20 inputs per minute and output 10 sheets per minute, and I'm getting 60. Yeah, so that's good. They need powering up. Okay. That's that side taken care of. That'll produce copper sheets all day long. Quite efficiently. I'm going to have to store them, no doubt. Just for the time being. Where's the merger? I think this is going to be... Yeah. Cool. These need to produce wire, and then some of that wire will go off to produce cable. So am I best off just having these constructors side by side? That might be a bit. Okay. Ironically, I am missing cable. Got enough rotors. Okay. So, we're going to split again. And we're going to have two paths coming down. Now, if I put a splitter down here, where is it? Say, it's weird I'm doing this knowing full well that I could undo this again at a later stage, but that's a depressing thought. So we're not. No, I don't mind the taking it down and stuff. The bit that I'm sort of learning is, you know what I mean, is the knowledge of the system is far more important than the actual system being constructed, and enormously transferable. Oh. Okay. Right, we need power supplies. Oh, actually, now this is just getting processed that little bit more, isn't it? So, I'm just going to build out to. Is that is eating on that? That's all right. Actually, I could just put storage around here, couldn't I? And then we've got all the copper output in the same place, but Yeah, I like the idea of that. I really do. Okay. So let's build those storage containers. Now I'm not sure where this... I don't want all that going through here, my nice new factory. That is powering the nice new factory, so... Um, cool. Um, oh, actually... Now what do these do in terms of wire? Cable is 60 wire, 30 cable. So I'm gonna just produce one of these. Little extension there. We are going to need to power it. I think we can do the same on this side. We can merge. There, out. Conveyor belt. Oops. I'll probably bring it. It's that bloody lamppost, isn't it? Nope. Everything's off. Where's the power input on the system? I don't know why I do it. Right. Everything's green. So, we are producing coils at a rate of 60 per minute. Is that right? 30 wire per minute, and that conveyor belt handles 60, so that conveyor belt should be more than enough for all this. Going to flush the system. Okay. Are there things that I can build? Like walls? I think there are. I don't know how long it takes to flush the system. It obviously takes a while. Now when I restart the system, I don't expect any machine to hold on to an inventory. I expect it to output the same as its input, because I've, albeit on the fly and unplanned, I think I've matched the two together quite well. And what I'm getting from there is all the copper products, I think. Now it could be that I'm producing way too much cable than I'll ever need, or way too much wire than I'll ever need, something like that. But it also could be that there's some sort of copper alloy, which the only one I'm sure brass is a copper alloy. But it could be that I could produce some sort of copper alloy, so there might be another copper product yet to emerge. Bloody hell, it's taken ages to flush the system. I think it's because I ran it with the end machine switched off. Whilst that's flushing, I'll go and get that jetpack. Why have I only got one motor here? Oh, thank God. Right, okay. When I see that vehicle, I'm jumping on it and turning it off for a bit. Okay, so no idea how to use that. It will use solid fuel. Holy shit. Okay. Excellent. Right. Let's get some coal on me, because it's going to be a coal jetpack. And what happened there? So I can't use this jetpack for a long... Right, so it sort of refuels itself from that fuel. Okay. Well, this is a good view anyway. Alright, it has sort of wound itself down then. Quite nicely. I just wouldn't mind a little gantry area. I've got a fucking jetpack. And by the looks of it, I only need a little bit of fuel to break my fall. Which is pretty cool. Have we still not wound down yet? Jesus Christ, come on. Okay, that's still feeding me cables. Nothing is producing more than 60 minutes. None of these machines are outputting 60. The amalgamated load, so these two are 30, amalgamated load 60. That is not outputting 60. So I think that's 30 minutes. Let's just check on the other side. Oh, that's 10 per minute, and the input is 20 per minute. So I am inputting 60 from each of those, from both of those combined, but it's actually been split separately, so not a problem. Right, come on. That's empty now, so it shouldn't be producing anything. And being as they were sort of turned on together, that should be empty as well. I am going to empty it. And empty that. And empty that. It's got 320... Right, I'm emptying the wire. I can't get rid of the wire fast enough by the looks of it. Why would that be? Oh yes, because I turned them on before I put the conveyor belt, so that's alright then. Right. That should be it now. These can come down. Okay. So that's it now for the copper. Let's turn back on production here. I think this jetpack's going to kill me. Right. We're 120 per minute. So we shouldn't see that stopping at all because everything's been split lovely. So there should be no bottlenecks. Now, this should also be why am I not getting any copper? Oh, okay. Oh, it takes a little while to just build up then. That I'm not too fussed about. It's this wire over here that I was thinking, that's a bit weird. That this should definitely not be building up. Copper ingot. And it doesn't look to be. I mean, it may do over the long term, but that I'm not going to have a massive, huge inefficiency. No, it seems to be alright actually. So it's doing what it's doing. It's producing 2 wire for every copper ingot in batches of 2 like that, and that's doing what it's supposed to be doing as well. It shouldn't be building up an inventory. 2 wire go to 1 cable. Yeah. So nothing's hogging an inventory at the moment. Okay, that's a neat way of doing things, is to flush the system down. And that shouldn't be hogging an inventory either. It might do one of them because of the way it's split, but on the whole it should be alright. We're at 23 there. We're at 2 there. It's obviously split in the middle one's favour. But once that gets full, it'll offload to the other 2 as well, I think. Yeah, once that gets full and backs up. Yeah, because it's been fed by 2, that's why. That will back up. And then the other 2 will. Yeah. So they're just running a little bit inefficiently at the moment. But nothing major. It would have been far cleaner to have combined them and then split them. But just unnecessary, really. But why didn't I do that? It's a bit of a weird way of doing things, actually, how I've done it. Yeah. Just combine and then split. Oh, might have been space actually. Yeah, I suspected that was the case. Logistics. Splitter. Okay. Did have some weird thing with that, didn't I? Yeah, that's why I didn't do it. I think. I mean, what a bloody nightmare this can be at times. Like that. Why is that not? That oh, it's because of that. That's why. That's good. I've obviously thought about this wrong. It's an ugly shape, but who cares? Right. Actually, just very quickly. Nothing in there. Oh yeah, because they've all been producing, so there'll be nothing in any of them. Just perfect. It's just getting its feed every time. Slightly over. Right. So it's just getting a feed every time. So if I just put that in there, that in there. That in there. That's good. And I'll just top these up a little bit as well. Just so there's not like a fraction of a second waiting. Oops, oh, I don't matter. Okay. I presume the smelters are never shutting down, really. That one's getting fed a bit much. Okay. So everything's topped up. Cool. So there should now everything's topped up, not to the top, so it won't just keep jolting on and off, looking like a bottleneck. It'll just smoothly work, I think. The only thing that's not topped up is that, and hence it stayed at 2. The amount of wires. I'll give that a top up though. Okay. So this is in terms of like making use of the input. It's it's completely efficient now. But the trouble is, I've not designed it with an output requirement. I've designed it just making use of the input, and that's it. Obviously it's much harder to work the other way around and have an output requirement. Now what does this need here? This needs stators. And the stators need wire and steel pipe. Okay, well we'll be coming back to that at another stage. We've got 100 rotors, not to be wasted. Oh. Right. What's in there? Wire. I have enough wire, so I don't really need that. What's in there? We don't know. It's empty. That's a random bit of conveyor belt there. I've got steel pipe coming out there. I'll be redoing this. Seems a waste doing all of that stuff on the conveyor, but I'll definitely be redoing that at some stage. One step at a time, Martin. And right now, oh. Well, oh, I need biofuel for the backpack, do I? Well, I got rid of all my biofuel production when I got rid of that small power plant. It's not exactly something I tend to use anymore. Shit. I thought it could take any fuel type. Obviously not. But I might have a handful of bloody leaves, yeah. Biomass. Oh, I don't know what I'm going to be doing when I can't make more solid fuel, because I don't intend to be gathering leaves. Might have to then. Must be something else I could do with biofuel. To get hold of this stuff. Right, I'm not even going to think about the phase 3 target just yet until I've sorted out production. But I will think about the milestones. So I've got the jetpack, 50 motors, 100 of those, 500 of those, and 500 copper sheets. Now that's not bad. I'm not desperate for logistics. I'm confused about packaging oil. And petroleum power would be good, but I don't think... I think I need to do oil processing first. So I'm going to select that milestone because I think that's very achievable. I'm going to go and have a look. Where did I store jetpacks? Did I even store jetpacks? That's just waste disposal, isn't it? Of which nothing's happening. There's nothing going into waste disposal right now. Okay. So those were the rotors. But where were the... It was the big blue machine that was here, so I must have taken everything out. What have I got on me? If I've got like 50 motors on me, that would make sense. But I thought it was going to sit there producing motors all day long, and it obviously hasn't sat there doing that. Oh, I've got 44 motors. Now, and that target's 50. Oh, that's so unlucky. Let me just have a quick look. Obviously, can I manually produce a motor? I don't think I can because it's just the sort of thing that... I can produce a stator though, and a motor requires 2 stators. And I need 6 motors, 2, 3... So I need 12 of those. Oh, it's counting the number of motors I can make anyway, so I'm all good. It's amazing, it takes the same amount of time to make a motor as it does like a metal plate. Okay. Which is fine, so much of this game is sort of basically tokenistic. Ah, those encased metal beams would be great to have. Copper sheets, well, we know where there's a... Well, actually there might be some over here. Saying that. There is some over here. I'll just stick all those there. And then I might just actually, instead of... Yeah, I think I'll take all this wire back out. What? I'll just deposit that for a moment. That. I'll just get rid of some of this stuff as well here. And I'll take the wire back. Okay. So what do I need? I need the iron sort of concrete things, which I think I might have stopped production on. Where's the skylift there? No. So it's... Ah, No, I didn't stop production on those. So that's good news. 25 of those will do me fine. The thing I might have stopped production on is these. But if I just grab a load of these out now, 199, they'll produce more. I've got the motors, so all I need now is to put this wire back in here. This wire back in here. I'll put the copper sheets back in there. So I'll just tidy up basically. Okay. I'll just go and update that objective now. Ah, these look valuable. What are they? They're rotors, aren't they? Rotors are valuable. Let's just stick them into a chest for the time being. Hopefully nothing too problematic. Right. Okay. So I can add those, I can add those. So the only thing I'm missing is pipes now. I can't believe I'm already on to that other objective and I haven't really done anything. I've just sat around. Well, I've never sat around, have I? Ironically. 'Cause I'm really good at that in real life. Let's go get these things from here. I don't think it's going to be enough. But where do I want to be? Oh yeah, forget about it. Hey, forget about it. Okay. Oh, I'm almost there. Just another 40 and I'm away. Where are they? What's this here doing? Those, yeah, okay. That's good news. Pipes. I can't find the pipe machine. Is that the pipe machine? What should this be doing here? $20 per minute and I need 10. 39. So I need 30 seconds of weightage. Okay.
Milestone reached. Crude oil can now be extracted and refined to produce various industrially beneficial parts. The byproducts of these processes will require careful management, but a capable pioneer such as yourself surely understands that. To improve efficiency, pipelines can now be optimized with valves to limit and balance their throughput. These were initially left out because Fixit did not want to overwhelm pioneers with complex pipeline management, but they have since been re-added after my impassioned defense of your capabilities.
Right. So we've not affected power there. We've not changed these. Not changed those. We have got that, I think. Oh yeah, I forgot about the hypertube network. So we've got no buildings. But I can scan. Can scan for crude oil. Could get that done. Oh, I could definitely do this. I mean, although what are those? Plastics. So I need crude oil to do that. So I'm not working on that then, that's for sure. So I won't be working on that because I can't get plastics. And all that because I can't get plastic. So I could work on logistics. The question is, is that, if that's rubber, then that's coming from crude oil as well, isn't it? Although rubber doesn't come from crude oil. Nothing compares to rubber, and we're bloody running out of it. It's the most amazing stuff in the world, really. Rubber is really, really good, and so much of the vintage hi-fi stuff I do requires rubber. What is that? What I didn't have is a purple slug. I needed this, didn't I? Because although I have some Caterium ore, not enough really. What about this slide jump? Now I had some Caterium ore somewhere, and one of the research requirements was it's all falling together.
Research completed. Caterium ingot recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
So I can now do something with Caterium research, Caterium stuff. Produced in the smelter, all the crafting bench. But I've just used all that bloody Caterium up. Although, now I can find Caterium ore, can't I? And I can also find crude oil. Let's have a look for Caterium ore first of all. Where's my tractor? What the hell is my tractor? There. Oh god, you know what this means? You know what this means? Oh, no way. I've long awaited for this. Long awaited. Right, I'm putting... Well, actually... Oh. Let's just grab those rotors out. I'm putting rotors away. Silica's a bit rare actually at the moment for me. Right, I can finally get my fucking death crates back. I hope. I really hope. If I fall down now, I'll be... Oh, I get so angry. I'll get so angry. Right, there's one. I can't see any others. There's one, isn't it? That is one. That is one down there. No, it's not. No, it's not. It's just a bird shit. Ah, oh, bollocks. Stop teasing me with these death crates, man. Oh, you bastard. Oh, you bastard. Oh, you
Please
bastard.
return to your designated zone.
I can't.
Failure to complete.
Oh, I fucking hate this game sometimes. And the worst thing is, not only have I not got my jetpack... Oh, I've got my backpack. Give me that. Cannot eat that. Don't matter. Get out of this menu, come on. Let's knock up some bloody fuel. Fucking death crates. Oh god. I gained one and I lost one. Unfortunately, every time I go to fetch one, I'm further along in the game and I have better stuff and I lose even more valuable stuff. Like, it's just ridiculous. Like, I was carrying everything on me to complete that objective, I think, as well. That's the worst thing. Right. I better not drop everything here. Oh, it's landed. Okay. Right. Oh, it's weird. You can't. If it's in your hand, there's nothing you can do about it. Right. I'll just need 10 of those. And then my solid fuel. So what the hell? Fucker. Fucker. Right, so I've got a death crate down there somewhere. I probably need some ladders. How reliable is this jetpack then? Not very reliable. Really doesn't get me up much, does it, at all? So I'm definitely going to need ladders. Christ. Now I think ladders are just bars. Let's test it out and see. Yeah. Okay, so right, 4 death crates this way, of which there's 2 over here somewhere. I just don't know where. I struggled with those last time. There's 1 down there. Right. There's 1 there. How I missed that, I don't know. Oh, there's not much in it, bloody thing. That must have been a death crate retrieval gone wrong. Now it's saying there's another one in front of me somewhere, but I can't see that other one. Let's take the safe route and use the ladders. Ish. Can't actually use the ladders because I can't get round to the front of the ladders. Okay, there's 1 up there, but I won't be able to get that one without falling off, or will I? Oh, you bastard. Where is it? Okay, it's there. Oh, fucking thing. Is that my death crate? My last one? Oh, it's got my mug. Right. Where's the next one? I'm happy with the one with the mug. I'm happy with. There's one down there. Right. Should I go? I should go and put stuff back that I have retrieved, so I'm not eternally contributing to the death crate situation. I feel like I've produced more death crates than anything else. Okay. My hands on you as well, mate. Okay. I might just create... that, that, that... I don't know. That. Oh, those. I really don't know what... There's a lot of this stuff I just don't need on me right now. Right, there we go. I won't be contributing now to the major problem of further death. Okay. So let's go and get that other death crate. How many more? 2 death crates. 2 to go. Now, where did I say that one was? I saw it down here somewhere. There it is. Oh, yes. Now, what I need to do is construct a ladder. Oh, shit. Oh, well, the surface is... Oh, you little bastard. Right. Oh, shit. Why doesn't this feel right? Okay, alright, so that's that one. Now where's the other one? Where is it? Where is it? Death crate. It's over here. It's going to be in a really fucking awkward place, but that's alright. Can we see it from this side? What the fuck? Where is it? Death crate, there. Right, so where though? Where? Death crate, death crate. Every time I move to the left it sort of moves to the right. It doesn't make any sense. It's like I'm circling the damn thing. Why can't I see it anywhere? Surely it should be visible. Now it's saying it's behind me, so it's like it's in the middle. Well, if it's over on that side, I'm definitely not going to be able to get it, I don't think. I'm going to have to wait till I get an even better backpack. But, or just better fuel maybe. Maybe there's like some sort of fuel that gives me longer jumps on it. But it just strikes me as odd that it... I would really have thought I could have seen it. I really don't understand why I can't see it. It's just there. So like triangulation, if it's just along there, and then I move here, it really does suggest to me that it's like underneath this thing. No, it's got, oh yeah, there. So it's like in the abyss basically. It really doesn't make any sense. I've seen 3 of them, which would have been quite difficult to spot actually because they are quite small, unless it's really so far down. Which it could be, in fairness, it could be so far down. So probably not worth chancing, to be fair. So let's not chance anymore. We'll take the wins. And what I'll do is, where's that bloody death crate? I can't take it off my map. It's going to be there to haunt me forever, isn't it? Okay. I thought I could reduce it or just take, you know, only show it when you're nearby or something like that. Right. I stashed a load of stuff in there, didn't I? Now I can set this objective. So waiting for resources. Encased industrial beam. I need 300 of those. There is a small chance that there's a shed load of those being manufactured somewhere around here. Is this the one? 300 of those. I can definitely get 400, well, I say definitely. Okay. I don't really need that Mark IV logistics at all, but because I haven't really utilised Mark III logistics yet. Okay, and then these were the weird ones. Those are rubber. So in order to use rubber, I need to go and find a field of stuff, don't I really? That runs on coal. I think I've got coal somewhere. Take a load of that. Should I take rotors in case I construct something? And wood for fuel. Copper ingots just in case I want to construct something. Half the steel beams. A bit more coal, some modular stuff. Some aluminium sheeting. Some reinforced aluminium plate. Leave my mug, it's too precious that. Some modular stuff, some nails just in case. What about those little portable miners? What happened to those? Because if I want to put down yeah, I haven't even got any reinforced things, have I? Nope. And what else is there? Steel. Those steel things. These steel pipes. I don't think there's any steel pipes in there either. No. Now I was making steel pipes, so hopefully, weren't they like coming out of this thing here? There we go. Okay, so that's steel pipes. So that's everything to make a little thing there, apart from those. Okay, that's the lot. Now, my rocket fuel. Is alright, isn't it? It'll be alright. Let's put a load of this. On there. Okay. Now I don't think crude oil is anywhere around here, but no, nothing's come back. We'll go out towards the... Oh, something has come back. So I'm going to say we're going to go that way anyway, so that's good news. 2,000 meters, or 2 kilometers, and that's 2 kilometers as well. I'll go to the twin ones then, might as well go and visit the twins. I think it was northeast, wasn't it? very misty in down here. Very misty, isn't it? What's all that stuff been like? Splattered down here. The fuck is that? Oh well. How are we doing for power? We're fine. Oh right, the maximum consumption on one is fine, so cool. Ah, that's because... Oh no, I was going to say, are these all full? No. Still chugging away, making concrete. They've not made a lot. I mean, I would have thought that's full, so I'm glad I set that going, because that's full going full time. And I haven't even filled up 4 containers. So, that's been a worthwhile exercise actually then. No, I really fancy a look up on this arch. Shit. Did I put... Fuck me, it's aggressive, isn't it? Fucking hell. Hey, what's this? Oh, they're just regular leaves, but fancier. Okay. You know what, I'm tempted to just put a ladder up there, but... Bastard. Jesus Christ! Can I eat that? I need something. Fuck, it stressed me out. Obviously don't have ammo. Okay. Oh, there's a slug. Well, it's just crude oil I want, isn't it? So it was over northeast somewhere. God, that's a mission, isn't it? Let's get on it. Might be able to start extracting as well. You horrible little bastards. That's fucking disgusting. I'm missing concrete of all bloody things. Probably never going to see that ladder. I like to be out in the open plains, to be fair. Oh, I'll tell you what I don't need to do. Is I don't need that jetpack recipe. It's a little bit nerve-wracking, isn't it? I mean, in the UK, we are one of the safest nations for like insects and shit. That is for sure. But even then, like, you sometimes get. I mean, I've got bitten on my ankle by God knows what, and wait, I thought bauxite wasn't. I thought bauxite was an aluminium ore. Yeah. Right. It's just that somebody said bauxite was a copper ore, and I was a bit reluctant, and I called it copper, and it just didn't feel right. But yeah, it's aluminium bauxite. It has got a reddish tinge to it, though. Strangely enough, I think, as an ore. But then again, oxidised copper's not really red, is it? It's green more than anything. Look at this. Right, that's where the oil is, over that way. Oh, got those things. So I don't know how to get over there. I don't know if it's worth... Well, I mean, it's not like I can drive... Oh, I can drive round over there. Go on then. Ooh! And if you took the shortcut. Okay, looks like I've made a right boo-boo here, and I will be taking a shortcut. Jesus, that's a big bastard, isn't it? I don't want to be messing with that one. Yeah, so, I mean, I don't know what bit me. I was a bit concerned about Lyme's disease, just because of how bad it is, really, Lyme's disease. It can be really, really bad. So I wanted to reduce that out and took antibiotics. And yeah, it just took a long time, but I think it was like a horsefly. But that was nasty enough anyway. I'm going to go on foot here, I think, for a bit. So, and obviously, like, you know, out in the jungle, South America, places like Australia, you get some fucking lethal stuff, don't you? Yeah, who's the man? Now, imagine what some alien fucking shit would do to you, do you know what I mean? Just a single spore would fuck you up, wouldn't it? So grossly, because stuff that works for humans isn't that bad, because if it was that bad it would kill you, if you know what I mean. So the best sort of parasitic organisms keep the host alive and where possible unaware of the parasite. The worst stuff, like, that's nasty is crossover stuff that's, you know, evolved to work in bats or any other animal, any other species, and it's crossed over to humans. Then it's quite nasty. COVID's a perfect example of that. It took a while before COVID strains settled down to the less nasty forms, the less lethal forms, basically. So imagine something that's so different. Oh my god, he's a big bastard, isn't he? Jesus Christ. Whew. Whew. Oh, it's still alive. The number of times I've done that. I'm safe in here, I think. As long as I don't hit E. So brain, do not hit E. I don't want to pick up leaves, I want to pick up whatever bloody reward there is. Oh, Jesus Christ. $400 meters, 500 meters. Really want to be down there, don't I? Oh, what's that? Oh, that's one of those. Okay. I'll take this as far as I can go. Oh, actually, what the hell's up here? While I'm up here. Ah, this might be a better approach, actually.
Witness a single strand of the tapestry. The effigies ripples through our temples, our veins nearly touch. He is shy. Notes shall be taken and played.
From a certain perspective, your brain looks like it is processing language, but there is no auditory data. If you are hearing voices that are not mine, this is no cause for concern. It is a common side effect of extreme pressure and stress.
I hope this thing drives on crude oil when I get to the bottom. Oh, I think I came off worse. Wait, is that crude oil? Oh, I'll tell you what, that was bloody lucky, wasn't it? Is there any way I can craft up something that good for me to eat? What's that do then? Never mind. Right. Oh, 15 motors. Bollocks. Do I want to be igniting this near the crude oil? God, this is crazy. Just the sheer scale of it. Oh. Might be motors on that crash site. What is that? Right, won't be investigating one of those again. Oh shit. Lots of mushrooms. No, I needed those for research, didn't I? I think the mushrooms. Where's my chainsaw? Look at the state of that. I better not hang around. Jesus Christ. It's very hard to come across that. I've not seen an actual deposit of it. Oh yes, something to fucking heal me with. What am I ballooning about? Right. So I can't even... What about... these? It's either ladders or bullets, isn't it? So let's go for bullets. Come on then, where are you? You pussy. You're pussy now, aren't you? Now where was that crash that I saw? Probably best off having my gun ready. Ah, there we go. Oh shit. Look at the size of the other thing up there though. It's a big bastard, that one. Whoa, that's one huge mushroom. So did I just kill its offspring? It begins. Fucking hell. What is it throwing at me? I'm going to assume headshots are ineffective. Oh, that gave it a jolt, didn't it? There's a bullet drop. Oh, I can't believe it. big wad of hog. It's just a huge hog. Is that it? Bloody hell. Right, give me 15 motors. Heavy modular frame, is that? Shit. Oh well, I can scrap these anyway. Excuse me. Not enough space for a heavy modular frame. What happens if I drop my mushrooms then pick you up? So hard drive. $26 motors. Right. I wish I'd come up here empty-handed, really. Oi. $17 motors. What have we got here? Yeah, I'm not too fussed about that. Quick wire. Now that's an intriguing one. I should have room for those. But quick wire. What be you? Okay, so everything else apart from wire and this, a stator. Oh, that's quite handy, that. Can fit on me, which is good news. Alright, oh, I've got 80 rounds. Oh. I can hear a slug. No, I don't actually know if I've managed to find a purple slug yet. Maybe they inhabit... God, I've got all that to explore yet. Maybe they inhabit cliff sides. Oh, there's another thing down there. Crash site. I don't know what the icon is for a crash. I'll do that. Okay. So, God, that space elevator is really visible from everywhere. Now, I think it's time for a bit of crude oil production. Come all this way. Look at the glow on the underside of these. It's fantastic, that. I don't know if alien fungus would be shaped like that. I mean... Well, this fungus is a eukaryotic cell, isn't it? So why on earth would it? Why on earth would they have fungus anyway? I mean, but I think if there's anything going to be common in the universe, life-wise, I think it would be fungus, to be fair. I mean, probably prokaryotic, like bacteria maybe, and things like that. But as soon as you start to get into multicellular organisms, it has got to be fungus. But then again, that's all we sort of know, so... Right. Ooh. Ooh. Let's get building, eh? Ah, now I'm going to need to power that, aren't I? Um, Fucking hell! Jesus fucking Christ. Fuck me. That was fucking crazy. Oh, 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 oh. I got anything to eat? Fucking hell. I've got nothing. Right. It says here medicinal stuff. But what? Right. What are we on about here? Oh, I haven't researched that yet. I don't think I've got any beryl nuts anyway. Right, well, at least we haven't got any spiders knocking around. Now, what does this thing do then? It produces 2 cubic meters of crude oil. So I need somewhere to store that crude oil, and I probably need to refine it as well, don't I? Now, refining it can be done. I just need more copper thing. Which I didn't bring any copper thing. Why didn't I bring any copper thing? God damn, 548 meters away. Right. Yeah, I'm probably just going to get it by hand and just knock out the sheets. Unless I've got some on me. Copper oil. I might put my bauxite away as well. Well, anyway, so I need that crude oil. I'm going to get some mycelium while I'm at it. Or mycelia. What's this here? Oh, that's mycelia and silica. Oh, these are back. I haven't got enough space for beryl nuts. Let's just get rid of some of this stuff here. Mycelia. Just duplicate stuff really. Hard drive. I'm going to use that for the moment. I might as well go and get that copper. Because, oh, it produces it in a barrel, doesn't it? And then, right, and then what does this do then? This is a refinery. Or a fractionating tower, maybe for fractional distillation. There we go. Right, but what then? Right, so crude oil can be refined into plastic or heavy oil residue. Refined into fuel and a polymer resin. I wonder what that fuel's like then. So I really do want a refinery, don't I? And the refinery is... So I just need copper. Right, let's go... Oh. 60 copper as well. Oh, it's probably not safe walking around. Oil extraction, that'll do. Let's do that quite far. Right. fucking weird ass noises in there. Oh, I'm missing bloody concrete. I might not be able to get to that copper deposit in the truck. Over to the left. Oh, that was no hardship at all. That was a very short 500 meters. What I can probably do is put down an extractor. Oh, I've already marked the oil field on the map. Oh no, that's different, isn't it? That's that. So that can go now. Wait, looks like I did have bloody copper ingot on me. I think that's enough. I'll just rinse through that pile of ingots. Right. Okay, so let's build that refinery. Oh, that's big, isn't it? That's a big thing. It's a very big thing. Bloody hell. That's huge. Okay. Logistics. Now, what are we going to do about... So what's the difference between these two fuel types then? A byproduct of plastic and rubber production. And what's heavy? That can be refined into fuel and petroleum coke. So I require water to make plastic. What does plastic allow me to do? I think plastic is used for like containers. Six residual fuel into 4, or that into, and then that leaves a polymer resin. And that polymer resin, that still needs water. Okay. So there's a lot that need water. So maybe I'm best off putting that down where the water is. Rather than pump water up here, which is always hard work. I send the crude oil down there. There's a lot of shit lying around down there though, isn't there? I need a pump every 10 meters for water to get up there. I don't like it. That's a huge one of those, isn't it? That's a huge one. I think that's a better bet. I think getting the crude oil to come down to the water is probably better, and ultimately I will be needing plastics. But this could just be a power station, really. So let's just set it up as a power station, because I'm going to need fuel at the end of the day. So there's a relay. Oh, configure finery. Right, so I will get this up to just do four cubic meters of fuel or residual fuel. 4 cubic meters of residual fuel. But what will run off that fuel? Nothing that I can see that I've got here. So that refines fuel, but I'm looking to then having to do something with that fuel, aren't I? I can't just use it as is. So what can I do with that fuel then? I think I'm going to have to unlock other things. I think extracting oil is great, but I'm going to I need to barrel it up. Oh right, so there is a fuel generator, but I haven't got that. Okay, how to get fuel generator? Oil processing tier 5 milestone. So actually all of this trip out here to get this oil is useless to me because I can't power myself. If I had, and biomass is not sustainable, but also I can't make use of the fuel because I haven't got the next fuel thing unlocked, basically. Is that a purple thing over there? That's the only one I haven't got yet. So yeah. Just fine. Oh god, that's the big one, isn't it? Oh, it does look like a purple one, doesn't it? It bloody well does. Holy shit. That's a big one. Here's a purple one. Now what's this thing here? Ooh. Oh, this is nothing in here that can get me. I think while I'm here, I'm just going to get some more mycelia. Mycelia, you're breaking my heart, breaking my heart. Mycelia, you're breaking my heart. That'll do. Oh, that's all I need. Wait, wood's no good, is it? Oh. Oh, I don't want to cut up all my machine. Why is that wood not visible to me? Jesus Christ, something coming. It's a weird one, isn't it? It won't just craft it into the vehicle inventory, it has to put it into mine. Where's all that going though? I can't see it. That presumably is going into the vehicle's fuel supply, I don't know. No? It's weird. Oh, it's going into my own. Okay. I really thought I'd be able to refuel with some crude oil. Right, I can keep coming to that, back to that. It's not going to last forever, this. Is that light on or off? There's nothing. I'd be dead if I came off here. Oh, this leads nowhere. I wonder if I can neutralise that gas, or I just have to. Christ. Do wish they wouldn't do that. Oh, I've got quick wire, actually, on the truck. Let's put some stuff back. Actually, I need to keep that on me because I'm going to be making use of that. Wood I can get rid of. I don't know, like that, right. Quick wire. Need more. Oh, loads of motors. There's a quartz. So, I mean, I haven't got any quick wire. Give it back to me. I'm going to have to tag it though, and then I can come back to it. Oh, I don't think I drove around here because that's where I fell, maybe. Somewhere, I fell somewhere. Spiders are getting bigger. So all that is, I've stopped for some bloody limestone. Oh, it's nice to be home. Let's see what this slug has to say. Oh, I need a load of metal sheets as well. Did not realise that. Oh, well, I'm not fucking about. Oh, wow. So that'll recommence production. So all of these fill up, I wonder. Yep. Almost. It's a lot of cable, isn't it? Crazy driving there. So it wasn't the purple power slug per se, or maybe it was.
Research completed. Purple power slugs seem to be near the end of their life cycle and have a significant amount of potential energy stored. It is a good thing fix-it does not waste. Purple power slugs can now be processed into power shards.
50 of those. Now where... Did I not have loads of those? Loads of that ore? Evidently not. Well. Oh, enough to make 9 ingots, wherever it is. There. But actually, I think somewhere here... Oh, I've only got 5 there. Let's get that hard drive done and then we're done. And that'll be about 10 minutes. And what I need to do... Oh, I did have 140 rubber, that's a shame. I want to select a different milestone. Now what impact does that have on the resources in my collection? Might have a huge impact, as in I lose everything. Oh, I'm really not fussed about some of this shit in here. Bauxite's a good one to have. Right, because if I select a different milestone, which is fluid packaging, I need copper sheet, steel beams, and plastic, but the thing is, obviously if I go back now and select that milestone, oh, I have contributed to it, so it's not like I've lost it. Okay, well, this is a hell of a milestone to do though, because I've got to get all of that wherever it is. Is it this stuff here? Ah, 200 steel pipes. And then 1,000 copper thingies. I've got no fuel for my jetpack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I thought I didn't have any fuel. I've obviously got a little bit. Okay, so I will add those. I'll add those as well. Oh, they're not what I'm looking for, are they? Oh, you idiot. These are what I'm looking for. Steel beams. They're the precursor to something else, aren't they? They're the precursor to this thing here. Oh, so they're coming out at... Ah, so there's 200 in here. Okay. It's that plastic that's a bit difficult though. What am I going to do with that plastic? Let's just make sure I've got no more steel beams anymore. No. Because to make plastic, I have to fuel the refinery. So I'll have to power the refinery
Battery
then,
low.
without being able to power it from itself. But that's all right. I mean, I've been in that situation before. Well, ish. Yeah, I couldn't power coal until I'd actually mined the coal. But no, this is I'm gonna have to get 200 of those, aren't I then? 200 before I can actually then. I presume. Wait, what's the reward? Oh yeah, packaged. Yeah, so I could. Yeah, so I can then use fuel for the jetpack, etc. So I can package fuel. Okay, that's all right. I'll pop back along. Oh no, there is this petroleum power thing though, which requires more sheets of rubber and plastic and what have you. Ah, and that will burn the fuel, right? So I'd need 100 motors. It's the rubber and the plastic that's going to be the problem. But well, we'll get there. We'll get there eventually. Oh, those take such a long time, don't they? Oh, that's backed up as well, is that? Oh, but that's to produce piping, yeah. Which I haven't really found a use for yet. And I don't think it's on any of the things. So So yeah, I'll have to head back out to the oil place and start getting some plastic together then, basically. Which is no bad thing, and I'll just take an oil burner with me, a biofuel burner furnace thing, and then what that'll do is that'll enable me to power it just for a bit, just to get the plastic, and then once I've got the plastic and stuff, I can just dash back, upgrade, come back, put fuel power source on there, and Bob's your uncle. I've got to cap this under 12 hours, otherwise YouTube doesn't accept it. It's the maximum video length. Right, I can use silica for concrete. Well, 3 iron plates. None of that interests me. It's going to have to be that. Right, I'm going to kick it, take it easy, and see you next time.